Sorry about that, boys. So I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try maybe turning off the stream to the YouTube and see if that helps anything. That was my next suspicion. So let me know if there's issues with the stream. We had to relaunch it, but I just relaunched it. For now, I guess I'll just continue commentating here, just so that we have the thing on YouTube. Let's see here. All right, so C-Boy is actually electing to park away these units. He is aware of just how squishy his unit could be.
Is it cool if I move them up slightly? I guess up closer to the wall.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I would imagine he's going to try to at least preserve them long enough that he can gain those extra points each turn by using them to get into those quarters.
Is this unit nominated for While We Stand, We Fight? I would imagine so. This has to be one of the more expensive.
Which one would that be? The Dreadnought?
The Virtus Praetors.
Where did they go?
I'm actually gonna put them. I was thinking about lining them up here.
Okay, so the Talmon would definitely be nominated. The Alaris, I think, is the next nomination. And then I think the Praetors might be the third.
The Thunderbolt's bases are too fat.
I don't know who he nominated. I think that's going to be something that we need to know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I send him a message in chat to let us know who he nominated for that.
Not mistaken. Not. Oh, they don't. So they may have to take a penalty if you move to the crater.
If they, sorry?
Oh, I was just checking if they had fly.
Oh, yeah.
Then, yeah, they don't. You can deploy first. My nomination for WWSWF? What does that mean? What?
I'm not in touch.
I'm sorry, Malice. I don't speak Eastern Seaboard. Oh, While We Stand, We Fight? Isn't that the 3 most highest points, I'm assuming?
Oh, yeah. Oh, the most wins.
No, the highest points values.
Oh, okay. All right. So,
Yeah, the Telemon, the Vexillus Praetor, and the Captain.
okay.
Telemon, which were they?
I think.
This one?
So these guys or the Telemon and the guys with the auras, because they're all above, I think, for sure 130.
Oh.
I used this exact same stratagem against Curry yesterday, or the secondary objective, and we had to make sure those guys were the most expensive ones in my army.
Sorry, I must have gotten this secondary confused with something else. It's not like he nominates it. But yeah, the most expensive. So he did point it out to us: the Vexillus Praetor, the Shield Captain in LRS armor, and Telemon are going to be the units.
Which guns?
Do you see a situation where this Telemon survives? I don't know.
I mean, depends how much fire he's going to put this thing under. It is a very tanky thing. And we're talking about 14 wounds, 4+ invuln save.
It's got a 3-up, doesn't it? It's improved by 1 with the.
Yep. Well, yeah, natively for 3-up on this army.
So it would have to be a melee that this, well, he doesn't have any eradicators, which is interesting, but he does have the long fangs. Trying to figure out the profiles.
It also is an unyielding ancient, so it's gonna have that ability to ignore wounds as well.
Right, because his guns are 24.
Okay.
Making sure. Oh.
And then if he puts that thing next to the Praetor, then it's going to be -1 to hit as well. It's such a tanky and resilient model. I wonder if he just puts it out there to bait.
Well, if it can absorb even 1 or 2 turns of fire and becomes weakened, he can always try to move it out of the line of sight of some of these other mobs. It's one of those things that he's going to have to commit to kill.
Oh, overcommit.
My boy.
So it looks like he's going to be just having this parked in the back here. I guess this is more of an anticipation of if he doesn't get the first turn, which
Into the wall. You clipping? Yeah, he is.
It's totally understandable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when it comes down to it, he doesn't want to just be giving up models for no reason.
Right.
He's got to be trading them 4 points somehow on this map, and he has, though his units are extremely durable.
Is that better?
All he has to lose is a couple before it becomes a problem to return fire onto this number of bodies over here.
Let me just rotate him really quick.
Okay. Just checking that line of sight there. There won't be too much line of sight for Space Wolves. But I'm not worried for Space Wolves. I think that the objective game, the thing is very clear. Get the objectives as soon as you can, and start as if you can, try to take one of the objectives or at least contest it so that you can get that 15-point lead. Or I'm sorry, 5-point lead. But try to get that lead somewhere, and so you're forcing your opponent to react to the map. That is a situation I would want to see Space Wolves in.
Right, they're going to get that early 15-point turn, and then just attempt to deny any 15-point turn from then on.
Absolutely.
Changing 10-point back and forth, it just doesn't matter.
The guys that are riding the wolves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Many games we've seen have been very close and come down to just basically the points from the secondaries.
My captain takes.
We also seen games where someone would play very aggressively, secure a solid lead, and then from that point forward, it's the opponent reacting to the reactions of the aggressive player, and so lots of opportunities to make mistakes. It's all about like forcing your opponent to react to you so that he has opportunities to make questionable plays.
Yep, and people are very willing to, if you have models that have no purpose anymore, like if they're not capturing an objective, if they're not worth points to the opponent, and you put them out there to absorb fire to protect other models, that's a good exchange.
Yeah.
Even if it gets wiped off the map, it doesn't really matter if you only have a turn left. You got to protect the models that actually are going to gain you points.
I'm going to place them back a little bit if it's even possible for me to.
Yeah, I think that with Custodes, Mono Custodes, like, they are very good. I want to, like, they're very good this edition currently. And you won't hear me contest that. Like, I feel like they are a upper tier list, faction, if you will. But what I do find is that if there is a suitable profile that your opponent has for those Custodes, it could be very easy to table. It really depends on what they bring. This is pretty choppy. These are Thunderwolf cavalry with Thunderhammers.
Oh yeah, the wolves are going to want to get in there and just shut things down. They have the ability to take them out in close combat, and even if they trade half of their forces 2-to-1 on
So
model,
you're placing your stuff. I'm just gonna be gone.
it'll remove the threat.
I gotta do something real
Yeah.
quick.
Now, of course, these have the storm shields as well, so they're going to be having a 3-up invuln for themselves as well. So they could be kind of a bother. They are really, really one of those kind of dog units, if you will, that once they get their fangs in you, it's kind of an issue to take them off you. We've seen that before.
There's a good question. What is a suitable profile for dealing with Custodes? Well, I mean, a Thunder Hammer is part of that formula usually.
High damage, high strength, high attacks. Anything with a high number of attacks with decent strength on them. The AP doesn't really, I mean, you only really need like an AP of -1 to proc the invuln. Or AP -2. Usually that's what it is. Of course, you know, take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. I'm not exactly the #1 expert to consult with on your strategies, although I do have now, proudly, I can say, I've got a decent amount of games under my belt. So I think I'm starting to understand what I'm talking about just a little bit. You guys watch me watch us on Mondays and Tuesdays for our learning game streams. We'll talk about that later.
These I should probably should have asked, these barriers, they reduce movement or no? Because they don't have the.
Now, I think Space Wolf's deployment is very okay. I see what's happening here, right? You're prepping the board for a very aggressive play, and I can agree with that. I think that there is some consideration that you do have to make. There is stuff in reserves that can be deep striked. So
Yeah, there is, but I think the Space Wolves are going to go with the whole wall of flesh at this moment. They're just going to line up from left to right, cover the entire board, and sweep to the objective. And if you get close, they're going to go into melee, and they're just going to hold you in melee for the rest of the game until you actually somehow either kill them and have other people join to kill them, or you're forced to do a withdrawal. Yeah, it doesn't look like they intend to survive per se. They intend to win.
that's true. So that's very interesting. There's no deep strike, I don't think, that's going to be available for Space Wolves here. Everything that they have on the board is what it's going to be for Space Wolves. I am very excited to see what the Dreadnoughts have to offer in this game. How they're going to perform.
Yeah, Dreadnoughts had a lot of changes between 8th to 9th. I mean, now their vehicles in general had a lot of changes, it looks like. Removing things such as armor. I mean, now they have wound categories and they're different bracketing. So some of these Dreadnoughts, especially the named ones, have less degradation between their brackets. I'd have to look over these ones in particular.
I just noticed that this Bjorn, the Fellhand, it has toughness of 8. Which is one of those numbers.
So these are the only one that I think has brackets is maybe the Custodes one, right? Well, it looks like, yeah, the Redemptor Dreadnought definitely has a wound trap. And I'm guessing Bjorn the Fellhounded has one too.
I don't think so, actually, on this this boy right here.
Oddly, he does not. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm back. Oh,
But the Redemptor Dreadnought will actually have it. I've not actually seen a Redemptor Dreadnought in action either. I haven't seen Dreadnoughts, period.
The this obstacles, the barrier, they don't bring down your movement, do they? Because they don't have the. Okay.
no, they don't.
And yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see that in action, and then hopefully we can catch a game with some Leviathans.
Yes.
All right, and so blow flares are going to be rolling off here.
Oh.
I actually win one with the 2. Okay. Yeah, I'll go first.
I'm gonna see if you roll that.
Oh.
No, I'm just
Oh.
kidding.
That's it.
All right, so it looks like Adeptus Custodes will be going first this game.
Okay. Command phase, nothing. Really cable quarters. Okay.
Battle round 1. On the top.
Movement phase. Oh, so these are the guys with like all their invuln and stuff? Yeah, on this side. Okay. So these guys will be moving. They're 14.
I think we're having some feedback issues. Let me
Movement, 8 inches.
try to get that fixed. Again, please forgive me. Sure that these to make sure that my voice is not
A unit count for Custodes, huh?
$12 inches over here.
all right, so we got Custodes here looking, he's moving up the Praetors here, kind of a aggressive play. Remember, we were thinking about how these units could be used in the later rounds, but you know, it actually worked out a bit for him. I think there's not, I mean, he's got his Outriders here, but I don't think his Outriders are going to be able to deal with them effectively. And we have Bjorn with his twin last cannon, which could really hurt there, but
these guys back here are gonna stay still.
I'm more interested in how much movement that that Dreadnought might have, depending on his use of CP and special ability.
He has a 30-inch gun. Oh god.
Depending how close those bikes decide to get.
this is a fierce wall of flesh that Custodes is playing against here. It's all going to be moving to him very slowly, but the threat of them will be very real. Actually, there is some units here that can book it.
They can charge in advance.
These Dreadnoughts, though, I don't know, man. They're going to be more threatening in later rounds, I feel. It really will depend on what he decides to target, but these are characters, aren't they? They would have Lookout, sir. It's not even like he can't even target them like immediately off the get-go, so he's gonna have to take some of the lesser targets. Maybe the Redemptor Dreadnought might get popped. I mean, it's right there. It's probably the juiciest target in my opinion.
It's one of the only targets that has range for the most part. This whole list over here is looking at like 18-inch or less range on almost all of their weapons.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about a turn 1 charge coming out of Space Wolves, because I don't think they actually have that ability to do that, where they're able to move, advance, and then charge. I don't think the first turn charge is the most threatening. And so I think I would really prefer to see him either deal with the Redemptor Dreadnought What's assassinate work on again? I forget.
Let's see.
Yeah. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
The captain will advance. He has 12 plus 7, so 13 inches of movement.
Nice.
His gun is 24 inches.
Let's see. Yeah, the assassinate is for every character that is destroyed. This character has less than 5 character opponent has less than 5 character models, and you can effectively reduce your potential by 3 victory points per missing target.
Well, that's going to be difficult considering the only thing targetable is the Redemptor Dreadnought and Wolfen, Assault Intercessors. None of his characters are actually targetable, so he's not going to be able to score that.
A lot to get those.
Yeah, he's got a lot of work to do before he's going to actually see any scores on that. It is a tough order. You only have a few Custodes.
Here.
You're really banking on the tankability, I think.
The Bjorn has the
And they are tankable. They're very tankable. Like even the base Custodes here with the spears are at a 4-up invuln. So.
Oh, I see. And the Dreadnought will move its. I think it's 15 inches of movement. Yeah, 15 inches.
Going to be interesting. I think he's going to be declaring his movement for the Dreadnought here. But we see that this kind of side here is a little bit blocked off, and remember, in movement, you have to factor in the base size, so you won't be able to just walk across these. He doesn't have the fly keyword, right? That doesn't have fly, right? Just making sure.
Yeah, not yet. Yeah, I think we've seen this where people have caused a choke point of their own models before.
Do you know?
I don't think he can actually make this movement. I don't think this is a legal movement here.
Well, it looks like he's moving past them and up onto the terrain.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can he actually move and stand on this terrain?
This is a scalable exposed position.
I think as long as he has the movement to go up.
But vehicles can't stand on terrain, can they? I think I remember one of our Alpha League games where robots weren't able to actually stand on containers.
To hit. I don't think he would, sadly.
There was some ruling in the ruling channel. I'd have to go look.
That is not what I want to do. I want to keep clicking tab.
Yeah, thank you very much for clarifying that for us in the chat there. Uze style. Yeah, he cannot stand on it. Also, he cannot make this movement. This is not a legal movement. Stop! You're violating the rules.
Yeah, that's 13.
Yikes. Well, unfortunately, we don't make the rulings here with the commentary. I wonder if there's a judge on standby.
I'm just trying to get him as close to this thing as possible.
I'm not sure.
Oh, no. Oh. I think he's just slightly within range, sadly, of your dang guns, yeah. Ah, shit. Make a movement over your own base without the fly keyword? Oh. forgot about that. Damn. I mean, wouldn't be able to just go up and over the armor container, if I'm not wrong. If not, I'll just keep them lined over here then, just to be safe. Let's keep them right here. That's definitely within Aura movement, I guess. Yeah, I'll just keep it right here, just to be safe.
Yeah, I don't like to do the rulings on that, but yeah, that was
Scalable thing.
Yeah. Hold on, yeah, he's just gonna be chilling there. That is the end of my movement phase, right? Yeah.
Well, I think it's very important to factor this in. I think people should be more aware of this. You can't just walk your units over your own models like that. That you need the fly keyword for that. That's why that rule is in there for. That's what gives that the models with fly their utility. And so when you're walking units over your own bases and stuff like that, you're almost stripping that. And you're just not allowed to do it.
Natari or the Virtus. So I'm pretty sure none of them sadly are within rapid fire range. Big sad. So it'd be just 30 shots into your Outriders. All right. Just want to check they're all in range. 21. Yeah, 30 shots into your Outriders. Oh.
Now this is going to be at the Bolter profile here.
They could potentially use.
Yeah, only 30 shots, you know.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yep, and these are actually toughness 5, so I'm not entirely sure if I agree with this target prioritization, but I do know.
No, they're toughness 5.
Ah, jeez.
Right.
Toughness 5 is not something you want to be shooting at with strength 4 weapons.
Yeah.
Not sure what other legal targets he has at the moment, though.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure if he can actually target with not all of them. Line of sight on the assault intercessors.
They're considered infantry. Because I'm pretty sure they are, if I'm not mistaken.
They do not have the infantry keyword.
Ah, damn. So I guess I can only use. I think it's Blood Game Veteran. So I'll just use 1 CP to use Blood Game Veterans on the bikes. So I pay 1 CP, and then during the shooting phase, I choose a Custodes unit. And when they're resolving a ranged attack, 6s automatically wound.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Shots hitting on 2s, because yeah, they have no cover.
better than a 5-up.
Yeah, well,
That's a lot of hits, but we'll have to see here. 6s auto wound, 5s are wounding.
And you said toughness 5, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, so wounding on 5s.
That's actually a lot of wounds there. So these are at AP nothing. He's going to be able to get his full armor save.
Oh, no worries.
3-ups.
Let's see. 3 up.
Yeah, so
oh yeah.
that's a good save coming from the Outriders. He's actually going to not even lose a unit.
This front sucker here.
A model, rather.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, they weathered that fire pretty well that turn.
Oh, jeez.
It's not going to bode well for those spikes then being able to do what they want on his phase.
It was a cheeky play, and I didn't understand. I didn't know that they actually had that available to them. I mean, there was potentially a lot of damage that could have done a lot more, but that was a really amazing save roll.
What's the toughness of this dreadnought? Toughness 7. I'm assuming this dreadnought has an invuln save.
The
Does the
no.
Dreadnought have an invuln save? Oh, he doesn't. Oh, thank goodness.
Right.
Oh, I was like, oh man, I don't know if he is or not. Do I want to risk it for the biscuit?
I think this is
Just want to make sure.
this is where our Custodes side is going to notice that there's a lot of wounds to have to chew through over here before they can even begin to plink off wounds on these
It's
dreadnoughts
a 13.
and characters.
Almost half his wounds off of him, which I don't even think.
Gonna be kind of big because I don't know. I mean he could. I don't know what that dreadnought's capable of. It could actually end up completely wrecking this vehicle, and I don't know. Maybe there's a good case scenario where there's an explosion. I doubt it, but we'll have to see.
These are the Wolfen. These are the intercessors. What should I see? They're gonna get +1. I'm not attack the dreadnought. Yeah, he will shoot his 48-inch guns into your dreadnought over here.
Cool.
So let me just make sure if this is the one that auto hits, or I'm pretty sure it's not.
The worst dreadnought ever.
Yeah, no. Okay, so 4 attacks, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s because he's within the aura of the captain, which has reroll 1s.
All right, preparing here, shooting at the Redemptor. Use rerolling 1s.
Rerolling a 1.
All hit.
A wound, wounding on 4s, right? Because he's toughness 7.
Yeah, he's toughness 7.
3 wounds.
3 wounds at AP -3, if I'm not mistaken.
Alright, so this is on
Yeah, AP
it's on
-3.
5 up because I get that light cover, right? Or no?
No, because you have to be within a certain distance. Like, so I have to shoot through it.
Oh,
and then you have to
through
be
it.
a certain distance within it, yeah.
I see.
Plus, I don't think he gains any cover because he's a freaking dreadnought.
It's protecting his
Yeah,
toes.
6 up, he said.
Alright, 6.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, jeez.
Yo!
What?
Well, it looks like the
Oh man. Okay, you better clip that, Malice. Man's rolled all 6 of his saves, all 3 of his saves at 6 up. Oh man, that is insane.
it looks like this dreadnought has received the blessing of the Wolf Lords.
Oh my goodness.
Bracketed him. His bullets have gone.
I don't know, man. Is this setting the tone of this game here for us? Like when you make 3 6-up saves, unbelievable.
I think how many are within range?
I wasn't ready for that.
So I mean that plays very well into the Space Wolf's favor because the enemy is using
Yeah, so
very powerful
Okay.
but less weapons, but very powerful weapons, and they have a lot of fodder to get chewed through. So any saves they make are any clutch save like that is extremely useful.
wounding on.
Because
No,
they
yeah.
can make those wounds up
These
later.
guys
I
have-
mean, look at the battlefield. I mean, you've got all of this to deal with, and you're not doing anything. All right, this moves up on you, right? You don't want to get tied up. It was already pretty sketchy for Custodes, and that just makes it so much worse.
Those can still come back, obviously, on that.
Oh.
They can still output a lot of damage, but
Oh no!
but not removing anything.
Insane.
That's great.
Looking pretty good.
Did he just make another 6-up save there?
This guy probably definitely not in range of anything. Yeah, he's not in range.
The Emperor
Yeah, that's
is looking at this game right now.
that's the rest of my. Yeah, that's my turn. I can't really. Can I even charge? No. Yep, that's it. Ah, feels bad, man.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
Yeah.
Wow.
So I get no points anyway. So
So, this is probably one of the most feel bad first turns that you could get when you're shooting everything. I mean, you really had nothing to shoot with in range, to be honest. But
Litany.
nothing. You get nothing. Only 4 wounds on the Outrider.
yeah.
So let's just do Canticle of Hate.
Yeah, 3 wounds on the Outrider. Not even killing a model, so.
Yeah, it goes off. Alright.
I think that opens up the poll here.
Ah, yes. That is a good question. Then again, what are the Custodes doing out of the house? And make sure to apply your holy oils.
I'm gonna
Very important for
use
Custodes.
assault intercessors on the left here.
Well, the Emperor is definitely watching over these Space Wolves here. Maybe something happened with Custodes. I don't know about that, but 6-up saves, no problem. Alright, so now we're going to be seeing the advancing. We're running it up. And I think it was mentioned in chat before that they actually would have a way to do a first turn charge.
Let's do another.
It's going to be one of those probably crazy wombo combos that I'm not aware of that the Space Wolves have access to, so I'm really excited to see.
Yeah. They are very mobile.
Show me. Show me what your Thunder Hammers are capable of.
Ah, yes, Gene Stealer Cult. The long and short answer of that would be no.
Absolutely not.
But enjoy your really cool looking models.
I don't think they're very cool at all.
I don't know, a bunch of guys with 3 arms and fedoras. Pretty interesting looking. People who put time into their Gene Stealer Cult army and really give them a unique look to them, I applaud you.
Advancing these assault intercessors on the right.
My experience with the Gene Stealer players is that they're very dedicated to the game. Like, really dedicated to the game. My experience with Gene Stealer players are like, these are the type of people that are like 110% behind the hobby. Like, they'll pay for your ticket, they'll pay for your gas to come play. That's my experience with Gene Stealer players. Like good guy Greg's, right?
Absolutely.
Of course, that is based on my personal experience, but they're generally really, really cool dudes. I don't like the army though, and they're garbage in meta. But aside from that, Gene Stealer players are absolutely okay with me. Yeah, we're just looking at it. It's the march up front, like. And so, with so many units on the board here, Space Wolves is really going to be looking to just hold everything, whilst also engaging everything, tying everything up, contesting the opposite side of the board. Now, this is going to be kind of important and a make-or-break situation for the Space Wolf players. There is there's a strong possibility that he can over and under commit to how much he's actually engaging with, right? So, you know, he's going to have to be very on point with what he gets into close combat, what things are going to be capable of, and how much he should be reserving in his turn here. This side of the board is not as reinforced for Space Wolves. Everything is mostly on this side here.
I have a feeling that that's because he's going to attempt to oppress it. He's going to come in to take that objective from the Custodes, or at least tie them up on that objective. So that's where he's going to focus the majority of his bodies.
Oh no. Alright, I'll fix this one.
Just offering a little assistance to the player there. So yeah, as I was saying there, this is kind of like one of those situations where, you know, having a very good understanding of what your opponent is capable of is going to help you the very most in this situation. Knowing what to reserve, knowing what to commit, these are very important things. It's a difference of having your squad completely wiped out for nothing at all, right?
I mean, getting squads wiped out, that is part of the game. Like trading them for objectives. If you're going to lose a squad, but you're going to gain that 15-point turn, and you're going to force your opponent to commit a large amount of forces to an area that pulls them away from another section of the map, that can be good. You don't
That
have
could
to
be good.
have models left. You just have to make them be worth the exchange.
Here comes that Wolf Guard battle leader with the jump pack in a smash configuration with the Storm Shield and the Thunder Hammer. He is going to be looking for some outflanking potential, I'd imagine. Maybe getting around, wrapping around the side, and tying up this heavy dreadnought, trying to deal as much damage as he possibly could. Although we did discuss the tankability of this unit, this is not a weak unit, but this is also a unit that is very important for the secondary objectives for a Custodes. So it is a target. That is a target.
It also has a lot of heavy firepower at range. So any turn you can tie that up out of it being able to shoot is going to be very important.
Absolutely, and it has some weapons as well. That's a little bit on the shorter range. The Twin Plasma Projector, which is a heavy 2d3 shots, strength 6, AP -2, but only 1 damage. Yeah, man. Strength 6. That's about what you would need to take out a Wolf Guard. But at only 1 damage, it's not likely. He's got 3 up invulns. What's the AP at? AP -2? It doesn't matter. 3 up invuln.
These long fangs are going to show.
Yeah. I mean, -2 is what you're looking for on most weapons. But when you have invuln saved, that just pushes you into your invuln anyways.
Yeah. Absolutely. And I'm totally predicting some really good use out of these dreadnought units. They are going to be present. They're not coming off the board anytime soon. And that could be very scary.
Yeah, those dreadnoughts will actually do something in close combat with these Custodes. So all they have to do is survive long enough to get up there and tie them up.
Riders, so they're going to move their 20 because they got the auto 6.
Oh yeah, that's.
I don't even know what abilities they have, but in Space Wolf character dreadnought and melee, no thank you.
Yeah, but I'm just saying because they.
Yeah.
I opt out of that. I don't want to see that in close combat with my units.
I mean, unless there's a stratagem that allows them to do that, I don't know.
I mean, classically, it's very high strength lightning claws, hammers, heavy flamers. Your typical really intense close range combat ability.
Oh yeah. And it's also why I come to appreciate Space Wolves, and they have so much cool. It's, as you were saying, you're kind of spot on with that. They have, you know, they're really specialized into those heavy damage profile weapons like thunder hammers and stuff like that. And so I just love when the rules and the kit that come in the faction benefit and interact with those kind of profiles. I'm a big fan of that. Like Blood Angels, but wolfier.
Yeah, it's nice to see a little bit of uniqueness. I mean, if every Space Marine army was the same Space Marine army, it would get pretty boring.
Alright, the orange is going to chill out.
Yeah, we saw the salamanders at play yesterday. It's been actually it's probably been my first game that I've watched a salamanders salamander list at play, but they were pretty strong, honestly.
You didn't mean to put these like on here, right? So that they're basically obscured.
Oh yeah, they're
Right.
obscured. Yeah.
Yeah.
But look at this outrider position right here. They actually were able to advance very far up, And so we're looking at engage on all fronts and
Yep.
contesting of this objective. I don't believe the Praetors have the objective secure, but I could be wrong.
No psychic.
They may have it.
Alright, for shooting, let's see. Let's start.
I think the big thing here is the Space Wolf player looks like he's allowing an opening to try to draw those bikes back, but he's covering the back of his forces with the
I'm
dreadnought.
just gonna throw everything into these.
Just letting you know, they're because they're in the aura of the Vixillus, they are -1 to hit. The aura of this guy.
All right, so -1 to hit. We're getting into the shooting phase of the Space Wolves.
Basically hitting on 4s. Your strength 5 to be rolling on 4s. Anyways, is there anything that I'm scared of from this thing?
I don't think
Roll
so.
D1
They're all
damage.
like heavy bolter shots.
Oh, then yeah, no, that's fine. You can let loose.
The Icarus rocket. No, you're too far away. Okay, yeah, everything there. The Icarus would be hitting on 5s.
So everything into which specific units, I guess.
This is 2 different units, or
Oh no, I'm saying like, oh, do you want to target the Telemon or?
other
you good?
Custodes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure if I have any stratagems that I do not want to use. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, sure.
I'm starting to get really acquainted with Custodes stratagems.
The Dreadnought.
Oh, reroll 1s from Ragnar.
I think he's eyeing that turning off of rerolls ability, but that only affects Alaris Custodes as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You can shoot all the shots into them.
Let's see, the heavy onslaught and the onslaught, since they're all in range, I'm just gonna roll it all at once. It's the same profile.
Yeah, so 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're hitting on
Okay.
4s.
4s. Rerolling the 1. Oh yeah. 5s.
Yeah, this is a low strength. There's only 3 shots coming out here that are actually wounding.
Were they strength 5 or toughness 5? Yeah, 4s.
They're AP -1.
Yep.
So 3 up saves. So
Oh, really? So it's a strength 5 weapon, not a strength 4? Heavy bolter. Ah, okay.
Yeah, heavy bolters are
that's on the objective, if I'm not mistaken.
pretty nice for clearing out the a marine style template for toughness.
So say it was 2 damage, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yep. Oh, excuse me.
Alright, Storm Bolters, got 2 of them, and Rapid Fire, since he's a Dreadnought, he gets the double tap, no matter the range, right?
Let me... Wait, let me read it just to make sure.
Every model that Space Wolves takes here is going to be so huge. Just models, just removing models off the board can be so impactful here.
For space in general, like Terminators, Dreadnoughts, they all get the doesn't it?
They just make double the amount of rapid fire shots, so it'd be 4.
Right, and I have 2 Storm Bolters on there.
Your thing only says it has 1.
Was he actually able to kill some Custodes here?
Okay. I
I'm
mean,
not sure. We're gonna see how
We'll
these
see.
rolls pan out.
pretty sure it has the 2, but
Unless,
yeah,
I
it's
can
fine.
just check your list right now,
I'll
just
just
to
throw
make
it in.
sure. Everything. Because if it was multiple guns, it'd have like 2 times and then the gun to signify that you're able to, or you're shooting it twice, I guess.
It's okay. Yeah. Alright, just the 4 shots then.
Yeah.
On the 4s, we
Fours.
go into 1.
wounding on 5s.
Yeah, these are 5s.
Okay.
Nothing. And the Icarus rocket pod, that's 3D D3 shots. D3 shots for 2 shots.
2.
And that's on 5s. Because you're not flying.
No, wait, no. You can only get a maximum -1 to hit, so it's on a 4.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Alright, so these are 4. Rerolling the one for Ragnar.
Oh, you get to reroll?
For Ragnar. Reroll 1s.
Oh, yeah. Well, is it hit rolls or wound rolls?
Hit rolls. He's like a captain for Space Marine.
Oh, okay. Wait, you rolled both? You rolled double 1s on them, or?
No, just the one. I reroll just the.
Oh yeah. So 1 goes through, and you still have to wound, right? Yeah.
Oh, this is strength 7, I think.
Strength 7, yeah.
Okay.
So on a 3.
3. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's minus
1, so on a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of 1s.
Let's see. The only other shots I think I can do is the long tanks from this building here. Yeah. Let me make sure they're all range. Yeah, okay. So it's 5 plasma cannons.
Let me just read the strength of these things just to make sure.
Sure.
Strength 7. Are you using the regular ones, or are you supercharging them?
I'm definitely going to supercharge. Oh, yes, supercharge.
Okay. I think I'm gonna live these, and they have no rerolls or anything, right?
They do have a fire discipline, so they.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to wait too long to bring those reserves in.
Oh shit.
So the question is going to be, is he going to bring them in to contest this really strong front that the Space Wolves have, or is he going to attempt to contest this objective back here to prevent the Space Wolves from holding so many?
5 shots. Do I think you're gonna murk my guys?
It's 5 D3 shots.
Oh yeah. That's 2 damage each. If you want to swan some 4 up invuln. And their the ballistic tool, I'm assuming, is also 3 up, if I'm not mistaken.
BS, yeah.
Yeah. I think I actually need to keep them alive. So I will use only on 3s anyway. Yeah, always fail. Yeah, I'll just use 2 CP for Arcane Genetic Alchemy, which is the same thing as transhuman physiology.
Oh, okay, so it can only wound on 4s, right?
Yeah.
If it's only wounding on 4s.
Oh wait, it should be at 7, because I forgot I used the CP.
Oh, shit.
Last turn, yeah, I forgot to take it off.
Alright. If you're doing that, I can only wound on 4s. I might spend the CP to let me find the name of it. I think it's the Wolf's Eye, where it lets me reroll either the hit rolls or the wound rolls, and I would do the wound rolls. I'm gonna pick for the wound rolls. I'm gonna reroll the wound rolls because it lets you do either or.
Yeah. Do I have anything? Oh no, these are only the Terminators, I'm assuming. Fuck. Do I really want to use CP? Then I will use. How many CP was that? That was just 1 CP, right?
Correct. That's 1 CP. I mean,
yeah. Oh. Do I really want to keep? I need to keep them alive.
Yeah. Yeah. Imagine the upset helps a lot.
Yeah, and I need that point.
It looks like those tougher decisions are being made already.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If you're Custodes here, you're starting to sweat a little bit because you're seeing this big giant space wolf tide come at you. Every single model is gonna count. It's gonna be a big deciding factor for you. So you need to keep those things alive. But you can overspend resources, so that is also another consideration for Custodes to have.
Oh, not once? I thought they died.
Well, with the -1 to hit, I blow up on 2s.
Really? I thought it was.
It's 1s normally, but then with the -1, that kind of like pushes it to 2 after the modifiers.
Ah.
So that hurts.
No, it's just once.
No, it is 1s, but then after the
just
modifiers,
one.
it makes you blow up on 2s. It's not unmodified. It's just
Oh, it's -1 to hit. It doesn't subtract your rolls. So it just causes you to hit on a 4. You still so it doesn't like subtract the roll by 1. So you still only die on once.
Okay, all right. I'm cool
Yeah.
with that.
So if it was on 2s, that'd be pretty.
But I think the rules clarification was on overcharging the plasma fire here on the long fangs.
Okay, let's see how many shots.
Hit rolls, it says. Yeah, hit rolls. So you're rolling.
Well, he definitely mentioned that he's always going to be overcharging, which
So
is not a bad plan for them, because that unit can whittle itself down as long as it's outputting kills onto these Custodes units.
all right. So since these are all,
Well, you gotta spawn the hits first.
yeah, these are the number of shots.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna break it down.
Here. And yeah.
So since these are only 1 shots, I'm just gonna roll them both and hope for the best.
Wait, don't you have to roll them at the same
Well,
time?
these are only 1 shot, so I know it's 2 guys. You know, for these other 2, then I can do 1 at a time.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So putting on force. All right. Take both hit.
Both of them make it.
Next guy.
Are you understanding how this is being resolved? Because I'm a little.
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Next guy.
Yeah,
Ooh, and he blows up.
I think as long as we don't see a bunch of dice
So it gets,
I'm not
yeah.
mistaken.
that are questionable, we'll be okay.
All right. And then the last guy. Oh,
Yikes! This is so many wounds.
Oh, this is 4. Okay.
let me take this
And you're
guy
moving
out.
on.
Roll them separately because I die on 1.
Moving on.
4s, right?
3s. Oh yeah, 4s. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the?
Looking
Fuck.
at 6.
Okay, so so that was the hits. Now we're looking at the wounds,
Right.
Yeah.
and this is the overcharge profile that is coming out here. Damage 2. AP -3.
Thank God.
Holy crap! You just making a shit ton of saves there.
Okay, I only take 2 damage. So just be the guy in the back. So he's at 1.
Because everybody else can't see anything. So that's the shooting.
The Custodes also showing that they can make some really good armor saves. Actually, these were invulns for overcharge shots, but one of the Longfangs killing itself in the process and dealing 2 damage to one of the Custodes.
Charge phase.
I don't think that's a bad decision.
No, I think the overcharge profile is going to be the way to go.
Whatever.
You're not in threat of him coming to this backboard. I mean, I guess with the Lars Custodes,
Oh yeah, they're impossible to fail.
I guess,
So,
but I mean,
Well, the big thing is, if he drops those reserves into that back area, everything in that area, if it so chooses, could decide to focus on those reserves.
Hey,
Hey.
you also remember. Okay, my turn now.
That army can flip around very quickly.
Oh yeah, you gotta put the
with
And
the
wipe
Auspec
out-
scan.
Wipe out those points.
There you go.
Oh, yep.
Do Custodes have access to Auspec scan? I don't remember.
Should you count up the points?
I don't think they do.
Oh yeah.
Or you get the 5 for the 1,
but
right?
you control the same amount. So yeah, it's only 2 points.
Yeah, he's probably not going to drop them in the back.
I think that he could be baited into dropping them in the back.
And
That's
at
true.
the end of
Oh.
turn for raise the banner high, let me just make sure. See how this works.
No, I think it's on the end of your next. Let's see.
Unit cannot start this action. The action is completed at the end of your turn. If this action is completed successfully completed, that objective is to have your army's banner. You score 1 victory point at the end of each of your command phase. Okay, so it's at the next one.
Yeah, so next
Okay.
turn. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So movement. You said Bjorn was the one with the invuln, right?
No, none of the.
All right, so that is the end of Space Wolf's turn there.
Yeah.
Now we're in the movement phase for Custodes. Custodes is going to score the 2 primary objectives there. So we didn't see some turn 1 charges.
I'm slightly scared of him.
Yeah, go.
Right, but it looks like that wouldn't have been necessary. Like he used his movement to get up there into position to get cover.
Invuln save is 3.
To usually utilize these runes
So
here.
that's it.
We're on the top of turn 2.
Mm-hmm.
These bikers here, though. And all the units.
Yeah,
6 inches, right?
No, only the characters can do 6-inch heroic intervene. But I do have a stratagem that lets me do any unit. So it's just 1 unit.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
sure, yeah. This is the guy with the big gun, huh? Yeah. Ooh. What's he taking out 2 of my guys?
so actually not too much damage being dealt with on the range attacks here from Space Wolves. They were able to clip one of the custodian guards here, which is I think is kind of a big deal. And they were actually able to maim one of them, leaving it at 1 wound each. 1 wound there, not 1 wound each. That would be different. Yeah, other than that, there hasn't been any damage dealt to the Telemon. I don't know about the target selection there. Target prioritization, I think, could be something to bring up later. But then again,
I don't know. The Space Wolf player may have chose the right targets there because he's looking to clear off things that are to clear the fodder.
yeah,
So he
that's
doesn't want
true.
Yeah, he doesn't want the Custodes clearing his fodder out from around his dreadnought. He's going to utilize that lookout sir if he needs to, because if he gets into close range and he's fighting just a few models, he can tie a few models up, but he can't tie up multiple
Scared
squads.
of the leader if I shouldn't care.
It's just that I'm wondering if maybe he could have targeted the Telemon instead.
Yeah.
Telemon wouldn't be too bad of a target considering the fact that it is under that while we stand, we fight.
Thunderhammer with a relic that gives it a strength 4.
And I understand wanting to clear the fodder up, but the fodder can end up actually getting some next turn charges. So I mean, there's that as well.
They move 2. Moving up.
Yeah, I mean, we may just have a fun situation where that Telemon is going to be duking it out with one guy with a hammer,
7 inches.
which could be a really good fight.
That's correct. There is some positions here in the center of the board. There will be some contesting going on here on the left-hand side of this.
Mm-hmm. A lot of the mobility is over there. It's also the lightest forces.
Yeah, just making sure. Can your eye sees into the windows?
In deployment, I'm not entirely sure if this is how the mobility should be used.
State 1.
I think that if I was any of these players, I would be keeping an eye out for how the deployment is going for that. But then again, I guess it could also be said that tying up these units and contesting those objectives could be just as viable. So I guess, yeah, I don't know. I guess, yeah, okay, I get it.
Yeah, well, we'll see how it pans out once these reserve units come into play.
Oh,
That's true.
stable quarters.
The Predators are still a very potent unit in melee combat. They have those interceptor lances.
I think I'm moving back. And I'll slightly move these guys back so they're within.
He's gonna shuffle him back a bit.
Yeah, as long as he,
There you go.
as long as he maintains all those quadrants, though. But it looks like he just moved back out of it.
Like that. Custodians.
Hmm?
7 inches.
I'll have to jump back into the server to check a look. But wasn't one of his objectives.
Yeah, yeah, they're moving there 7 inches.
He just backed up the Praetors and got out of that fourth quadrant.
They're getting
Except, do the lances count as part of the model? I think there
I'm
was a
not sure.
rule that the spikes of models don't count. I believe on rhinos. Or no, it was not a rhino. It was a exorcist. But this is an interceptor. I think he does.
Oh. All these guys have invuln saves. Jesus, man.
I mean, both parties took engage on all
I can't
fronts.
see them. I forgot.
It's more of a table of the model thing. I always have issues.
Well, I mean, it's still movement phase, so I mean, it's very real that he charges
Yeah.
the Outriders and gets back into that quadrant.
For Thunderbolts there.
Kind of interesting. I don't know.
Possibly.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Moving. Oh, sorry. I have 3 more inches of movement. I don't know if this last guy's within rapid fire range.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, it's like
Can I
11,
draw? I'm pretty sure I can
11
draw, or like a ruler or something.
Yeah, I would say he is, this last guy here. He's like 11.3. He's got 24-inch, right?
Oh yeah, he's definitely
Yeah,
in, yeah. The captain will move. Does he want to advance? Because he has 7 inches of movement. This guy. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. I have to look at chat because chat has really put on this. So, okay. Yeah,
He will move 7 inches.
that makes a little bit more sense. But it is turn 2. I wonder. I would imagine those Alaris are coming in on this side, without a doubt. But where is he going to choose to prioritize that? And is there an Auspex scan that comes in?
It's 15 inches.
Mm-hmm.
This is 5. Can he squeeze through that? I don't know if he can. Can he squeeze through? I don't know if we want to. I'm assuming it's 3.5 his base, or it's like, yeah, 4 inches,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. No, he can't fit. Sadly. Oh, this man's getting slowed down. And the Vixillus will. I want to advance.
Right, the bikers can't hold 2 quadrant, but there is Custodes in the back that are holding the quadrant. So if they wanted to hold a further quadrant, they could hold that one.
Moves 13 inches? Yeah, 13 inches. Excuse me. This is 6. He has 7 inches left. So heroic intervention allows them to swing first, right? I guess.
No. It'd be normal combat.
That's right. Heroic intervention is just a out of phase movement for characters.
It just
That allows them to get into close combat, if I recall correctly.
whoever charge goes first still, and then you go into the normal combat. We're in the normal combat side, not the charge.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get you.
So yeah.
I'm not sure about the lore of the no wolves on Fenris still, if that's still canon.
7 more inches of movement. Could move 3. And then 4 over here. Alright, could we go here? Is it B4? B4. And this is... Oh, no. Oh, am I really that scared of the wolf?
That's a good question. Are you afraid of the wolfen?
Yeah, so he'll move.
As Custodes.
Move 4 over here, and he has 3 inches in any other direction.
I don't know about the wolfen, but the Thunderwolf Cavalry, something that I would be not wanting to get into melee. But then again, Custodes are actually pretty good in melee, so...
Or, that's the end of all the guys that I can move on the table. Now time for my deep strike, guys.
Oh, here we go. This will answer our questions.
Oh, buddy.
Please run Atari. Where do they want to pop up, friends?
That is a good question, boy. Where can they pop up, and where will they pop up?
Yeah. It's 9, right? I'm pretty sure it's 9 if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
9. They have fly, so that's not gonna matter.
Okay, looking for an answer here on the back end of these long fangs. Now, very interesting. Will there be an Auspex scan?
For the Alaris, do I think I can beat you guys in combat?
Will he remember he has an Auspex scan?
Because I'm assuming these guys are toughness
I guess we'll find out, won't we?
5 versus strength
Find out next time
6. Just
on Warhammer 40k.
so let's teleport Homer.
9th edition.
Wait, Vixilla teleport Homer's 3 CP? Did they FAQ that?
Ooh, that's right. Vixilla does have a trick up its sleeve. They are actually able to deep strike units up to 3 inches away from an enemy model, which does some cheeky deep striking for the Alaris.
Going to trust Wahapedia.
Yeah, that is the question. Is he going to attempt to take all those quadrants using that deep strike? Or is he just going to focus on a unit?
This guy? But then 3 inches away from any enemy model.
Nice.
So it'd be...
I don't think that this is such a bad idea. I think you want to engage with the Thunderwolf on your own terms, rather than allowing them to get all the charge special rules. But you are committing a bunch here on this side. You're really going to be banking on killing and cutting through these models here. Oh, he'll be able to get in.
And that will be the end of my movement phase. So shooting phase?
Cool.
Let's have 18-inch guns. Yeah, 18 guns. You said these guys have the no emblems, right?
The long fangs, yeah, they don't have any.
Okay, and they're all at 1 wound. Do I think I can pop them?
Interesting.
Potentially
So he
pop them.
He wasn't exactly going for board control on this deep strike.
He also does an
He is
Auspex
attacking the
scan.
unit.
To the...
I think he's missing the timing for the Auspex scan.
Yeah, they're booty, so I don't have to worry about that.
And okay, I guess we won't see any Auspex scan. Which, I guess, because maybe...
Yeah, he's in 9. So can I get closer? Because they're like 9.2.
Sure.
I mean, I don't think it matters. Yeah, like this,
Yeah.
yeah. Just want to make sure, yeah.
Sure.
I mean, they're going to make a 9-inch charge if I even attempt to charge with them anyway.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the question.
All
I'm wondering why he chose that quadrant to drop those into.
long fangs over here. So it's 2 shots each, and then on 6s, they automatically score an additional hit. So 9 shots. Going into these guys.
We'll be going into the long fangs in the back there.
9 shots.
Could be huge if you can take them off.
So like this. It is strength 6 versus toughness 4, I'm assuming. Yeah, so wounding on 3s.
There's some high strength shots. Lots of wounds.
6 wounds on AP minus 2. Oh, 6 wounds on AP minus 2.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a 5-up save on each of these.
Save. I'm in the light cover here, so that'll be
So 4 up.
4 up.
We'll be getting that cover bonus.
So you get
3 die.
3 die, not the entire unit, but
Hmm.
Did you try it? Yeah, 1 wound, I guess.
Oh, come on.
Can these guys even fail morale? They could. They could technically. Oh, but you get to reroll. Okay, neck for the shooting. Shot 30 shots into these guys. Barely did anything. Next will be these guys over here, these vertices.
Cool.
What weapons do these outriders have?
Starting chain swords and bolt rifles. Twin bolt rifles. Pretty sure.
Okay. He's definitely out of range. I think Captain has a thunder hammer. I'm pretty sure the captain can charge in advance in the same turn, right?
He's more of a lieutenant, and yeah, he can't do
Oh.
advance and charge.
Oh, but he has a 12-inch movement.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Okay, this is.
I wonder where this target prioritization is going. I know he's eyeing up this Wolf Guard battle leader here,
Yeah, he has the 3-up invuln.
but the Outriders seem to be more a pressing
Yeah.
issue.
I don't think he's going to get the return he thinks he might if he targets that guy.
Okay, how do I want it? So. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 3-up invuln against one guy. Do I think I can kill him?
Oh,
It is a lot of
how that works out for you.
I know, that's why I'm trying to figure.
You might be using that stratagem to auto wound with 6s.
Do I need to use another stratagem to make sure he dies or not?
Oh, yep.
I think he was.
Just on time.
For he is not within range. I just want to see who's within rapid fire range. He is. I'm assuming he is not. No. So all these guys are being right. No. So these 2 guys will be shooting their shots into the battle leader, and then the 3 guys over here will be shooting into the outriders.
Okay.
Trying to maximize the maximum amount of shots here.
Stratagems that may actually come in handy.
Auto wounding 6 stratagems coming out here, I think, as well.
Which is pretty sad.
What's only infantry?
Oh, the thing that 6s score an additional hit.
Oh, your stratagem.
Oh, I know. I get double the amount of rapid fire shots, but that's only for infantry, sadly.
6s a score additional hit or auto wounds.
Turns again.
Okay.
So 1 CP, 6. 6 is automatically wound. So first, the 2 guys shooting into the Wolf Guard the battle leader.
Sure thing.
That's 24, right? Yeah, 24.
All right, we'll see here if he's actually gonna be able to actually kill that battle leader there. 24 shot,
Hitting on 2s, no rerolls.
auto wounds, lots of auto wounds there. Lots of hits.
wow.
Automatically wounding. And everything else is wounding on 4s, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Strength 4, toughness 4, 4s. That is a lot of wounds coming onto that battle leader.
These many
So many 6s.
at 2 up. Or 3 up, yeah.
Yeah.
3 ups. Ooh, not gonna make it at all. Nope. No, sir, that is not the armor saves you need. Goodbye. Good night.
Yeah. 2, 3.
So that's kind of interesting there. Not a super heavy impactful unit, I would imagine, but just dealing with some of the threat on the field, on the board.
Into your Outriders.
I mean, it was removing something that could pose an issue in the next round or two, taking out some of his firepower. Not so much killing it, but just tying it up.
Firing it up, yep.
Hit, no rerolls.
Lots of auto wounds here.
And wounding on
5s. That is not what you want to see.
There you go. Your regular save.
Alrighty, let's see.
3 ups. Okay, this time, I mean, that's a lot of armor saves there.
1 down to 1 health.
Yep.
That's right.
Just softening up these targets here. He's going to be charging that, I would imagine. He's actually able to charge through these ruins here.
Oh, does he have an ability for something?
No, I keep pressing the wrong one.
Oh,
Defensible, breachable, scalable.
next will be.
Only applies to infantry, swarms, and monsters, though.
Oh,
For bikers, so do they count as infantry?
make the charge.
Yeah, they do. Okay. Oh, okay. He's not infantry, though. Okay. All right. I thought he was biker. So you're either a biker or an infantry.
Are there any characters near here?
Yeah, the
Oh,
The
just
Wolf Priest and Regiment.
right? Does the Wolf Priest have an invuln save?
yeah, he has a 4-up.
4 up invuln.
You might be able to charge around it.
He's not, but I don't think it's gonna matter. So all these Alaris Custodians are going into your wolves.
Alrighty.
So I think it's 2 on our axis, right? Yeah. So first will be their grenade launchers. So 5d3 amount of shots. Just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure there's nothing that's gonna matter. No, this doesn't work. Concussion grenades.
Yeah, that's a very special kind of interactions that I'm not very used to. Not used to bikers that have the fly around these terrain features. So thank you for the clarification there.
P6. There's some of the ancients. No.
So he's eyeing up those Thunderwolf cavalry, which are dangerous in their right.
They're just attacking, so 5d3 shots.
All right, that's going to be a lot of shots coming out here.
2 and 6 extra. Right.
Yep.
Yeah. So this many shots. Hitting on 2s. Are they within the aura? Yes. So hitting on 2s, you're rolling 1s. Get in the box. Oh, double snake
Oh
eyes.
no.
Strength 4, right? Versus toughness 5, I'm assuming. Yeah, so wounding on 5s.
Tanky unit. I don't think so.
At your invuln save.
Alrighty. So one's down, one.
Yeah.
Alright.
And next will be their Castellan axes. So they have rapid fire, so 10 shots with their rapid fire axes. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same profile, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, they're going to be a strength 4, but AP -1.
No, he only takes, yeah, I forgot, he's at 2. The assault grenade launchers are only 1 damage, not 2 damage.
And these are at damage 2, so these will actually hurt if they get through that invuln.
Yeah. So 10 attacks. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
A lot of hits.
Wounding on 5s.
A lot of 5s.
And 4 wounds on your invuln.
Yep, so this will... Okay, that's another 2 damage. It's going to be one of the Thunderwolf Cavalry down. Which you don't want to see. Very important.
But he can shoot his rapid fire weapons at -1 to hit. So that is what he's gonna do. So 1 attack. Oh no, 2 attacks because he's within rapid fire range. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. They both hit. Wounding on 4s. I mean 5s, sorry. So that on your invuln save.
Okay.
That was 1 damage or 2?
No, it's 2 damage.
Alright.
Damage onto the Thunderwolf here. Now that's down to 1.
On 1, yes.
Just on with the character. Still more here that can be shooting.
Oh wait, no, it's the captain with the thunder hammer.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. I mean the claws are pretty scary, so I just want to make sure my custodians
Do not have claws. These have thunder hammers.
Right.
Oh wait, but the wolf's attack as well.
they are doing the exact same.
That's what he's talking about. Okay.
But I don't know if all of them are in rapid fire range for the wolves. Because I know there's like a ruler or something.
What are you looking at?
I just want to see how many of these guys are within rapid fire range of your Thunderwolves. So he's with, yeah, I know all the 3 guys in the front are in. I just don't know about the back guys.
Let's look over the different buildings here.
Oh, even this guy. I'm pretty sure he's not.
Yeah, 11 points.
Most of these buildings look to be light
10
covered.
shots from the thing. So they did not advance, which is pretty good. Wounding, hitting on 2s, rolling 1s. Wounding on 5s. 2 wounds on your invuln.
Damage 2 shots here. It makes them all.
Right. Yep. Next is the shield captain. Pretty sure he's within range, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's definitely, if the back guys are. So first is his grenade launcher. So D3 shots.
Yeah, I think most everything on this map is actually just light obscuring.
Hitting
I don't think there's any dents.
wounding on 5s. Does not wound.
Oh, the grenade launcher doesn't really do anything, but his axe might.
Which
Swift Silver Talon.
-1. Basically shooting the exact same thing because it's +1 and -1. 5. Do I think this guy's gonna be able to make the charge? Probably. Yeah, the captain's shooting into your wolves, I guess. 4 shots. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Oh, thank goodness.
1s.
Okay. Wounding on 5s, because I'm pretty sure it just replaces the spear. Wounding on 5s. 2 wounds.
Was on the invuln, huh? 1 gets through.
1 dies. So.
There's another Thunderwolf.
Then next is the Dreadnought.
So he maimed that pretty heavily there.
shooting everything he has.
Right. Well, I mean, to be expected though of the amount of firepower these Custodes units can put out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tend to always underestimate them in terms of shooting. I keep fucking forgetting that the spears are at damage 2 and like all their bolter fires at damage 2.
Yeah, these
Shooting on 2, 0, 1.
these weapons are gonna really
Wounding on.
show you that it may not matter much when normal Marines get 2 wounds. First armies like this, where every weapon does 2 damage.
Yeah, it's just the strength is 4 that makes them kind of
Bolt launcher. So yeah.
but still with the rerolls you're generally hitting everything, and it's really the wounds that matter.
Pretty sure.
Ready? So this is 4 up. Nope.
Another.
It's 1 damage.
Boom.
Next is a culverin, which might actually do something. I don't know. Oh. I just want to bracket it. 4 shots. Okay. Hitting on. Oh. Hitting on 2s, you're rolling 1s. Wounding on 4s because it's strength 7 versus your toughness 7.
Oof.
Ah, 1 wound at I think AP minus 2. Just want to make sure.
Sure.
AP minus 3.
Alright.
Oh yeah, still 6 up.
Yes.
It makes the 6 up again, once again.
Oh, you made
Yep.
all the saves on that one.
What is it with these?
Man, dude.
It's always that one unit, right? Whenever we're casting, it makes all its 5 ups and 6 ups. It's ridiculous. I think that's going to be the Redemptor Dreadnought.
He's the Morkanaut this time, apparently.
Oh, there's a meme for you.
We'll need a 9.
Who's the Morkanaut?
Intercessors,
Yeah.
because you moved. So, I guess charge phase. Do I have anything that I may need during the charge phase that would help?
So very interesting. Always asking himself the questions that we all want the answers to. What can I use here to help me secure this victory? What's going to help me in charging? What's going to help me in shooting? Always asking himself these questions.
Yeah, I can't do anything. So, these Venatari will be charging your intercessors over here.
Alright.
No Overwatch. 6 is not going to work.
These Alaris Custodians will be charging your intercessors and your Thunderwolf guy.
All right, good multi-charge.
Now it's important, this multi-charge
Right, that's an 8.
has to meet the range. Okay, yeah, so he has 8
Right.
on both of them. That's correct. So if you're declaring a charge against the Thunderwolf Cavalry and the Assault Intercessors, you'd actually have to roll enough inches on that to reach the Assault Intercessor, even though this is closer. Otherwise, it fails to charge.
What do these guys give them anyways?
Okay, so they're in, he got his Canticle off. So it gives him +2 to charge, but also a 6-inch pylon and 6-inch consolidate.
Okay.
Yeah, and they can use his leadership for ground. I don't think that'll matter.
Yeah. And then does Ragnar have anything or no?
Oh, also, he's within the 3 inches, so he's within range for the Wolfenstone. So he's got that unit has a +1 attack and everything. And Ragnar just gives them reroll 1s to hit.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I wonder, what was the wording on heroic intervention again?
No, because I can't.
I wonder, did he actually heroically intervene?
Rules are for reachable if intervene
How many inches do you say it was away?
through the ruins or not.
Well, yeah, but you'd have to go like 5 here.
It was like 5 inches to get to this squad.
Because it's like
Like-
4 over here and then 2 here, and
Oh yeah, you wouldn't make it.
yeah,
Even, yeah.
and make it in within
And-
range.
It would be 9 inches.
Heroically intervene because he's 6.3.
Right.
So he's just out of range. Now, had he left a little avenue of approach there where he could have got between the building and that troops, he would have been able to make that.
Very interesting. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Yeah. Made that 5. I think he rolled. No, he rolled an 8. Rolled an 8 on that charge, so he'll be able to comfortably get in here. But I would imagine he wants to make space for Custodes. That's a good question. What does he do with the Custodes? Does he
The
want to wrap up this Thunderwolf cavalry,
I'm assuming a 7-inch charge.
or it has a chance to do anything?
Yeah, that's a 10-inch charge, and I'm assuming this is the. Yeah, can you measure? I don't know how you measured it because you're able to do it, but I can't. To
sure.
this guy, I just want to see.
It's
8-inch charge. Yeah.
well, I would say 7.
So-
Within, if you get a 7, you're within the 1 inch.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. I want him to leave though. That's the thing. Because they're. Oh, I don't know if I want him to leave. Because if he leaves my dreadnought open to just getting murked.
He's correct on that one right there. 7 inches would get him. I know it's deceptive though.
No,
It's
Captain.
what tripped me up was the Vexillus. It looks just like a Custode.
Yeah.
Is it? What? Do I need to be 9 inches or how many?
No, I was just making sure you had that extra
For
inch.
Captain.
Yeah, you gotta move it 10. Because at 9 inches, you're like 1.3 away.
Really?
So on a 10, you should be able to get.
Oh. Even with the engagement range thing or whatever.
So
The far charge
you're
right
at
there.
9 here.
He hasn't command pointed in this phase yet though. He could re-roll a charge,
Barely.
but nobody wants to make a 10-inch charge. Nobody.
No, not usually. Unless you're a sister's unit that has a 6 sitting in your pool, ready to go.
Absolutely.
I'll just.
We've seen Joko use that in his battle with green. What did I say? Green salamanders? Salamanders.
I think you
He's
did.
just gonna stay there.
So yeah, we saw that where he was just making his charges willy-nilly. No problem at all because the miracle dice are just waiting to get those miraculous charges.
Can I charge your intercessors as well?
I mean, you would have to go
That's how
around.
we know
right?
then I'll be leaving the point.
You would have to go around to.
Well, they have fly.
Oh, that's right. I mean,
So it would be like minus what, 3, no, 6 inches?
it only counts for the movement thing.
Yeah. No, they're just gonna charge your outright
Alright.
because I realized I won't be on the objective. Oh. Make it. Ooh, so that's 7 inches. Yeah. How many inches is this guy's gun?
Bjorn's.
An 8-inch flamer.
He's the last cannon also.
Yeah,
It's
those
gonna be
last
really-
cannons pretty good at doing what they need to do to a vehicle. But I think he's gonna come in here and attempt to finish off these bikers, right?
Yeah, he needs to. They can't just lead these biker. What you want the bikers to run right past you and test his objective back here? You need to deal with these boys.
There's not enough models back there to deal with these bikers. So he's definitely got enough models up here to deal
Be
with them.
seen by your freaking dreadnought. Ugh.
Going to be a very contested game here. Initially, it did look like it was. I think that's very normal
Yeah.
for
Well, I have
these.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that the Custodes is going to get himself wrapped into a corner and surrounded by enemies. And though he may not be dying to them,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
going to have no field control.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah.
I think that the key here is engaging the Space Wolves on your own terms.
They can, yeah.
Getting the charges off first is a really big deal.
Mhm.
Maiming them, that they don't get as many as so they don't get the maximum value out of all their special rules. Reducing those models, reducing those attacks is kind of really important here. Alaris being able to just donk on him right here, 3-inch deep strike. This is very important on this side right here.
Yeah. I mean, that is what these units are meant for, though.
That is all my charge.
It's exactly why you bring.
When do I? Do you know when I get the pilot?
Exactly why you bring a squad of Alaris.
The unit in the.
They are prepared for this. This is what they're here for.
Yeah. So yep, that will be it for my charge phase. Oh wait, did you want to fire Overwatch on anything? I don't know if you wanted to.
No, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna heroic intervene either.
Okay, fighting. First, we'll do these guys. The
We'll be able to pile in, but he will not be piling in here.
Do I think these custodians will be able to kill your Thunderwolf captain? That is a good question. Because I have 4 attacks.
That's true. What do you prioritize here? You got your assault intercessors who aren't nothing to laugh at in close combat with their improved chain swords. But then you have the Thunderwolf cavalry pack leader with a thunder hammer. What do you do?
Can't even do anything.
I mean, in the end, that leader is the one that's providing these bonuses,
Sucks.
and it's very threatening in his own right.
And yeah, they're not heretics, so I can't do anything.
Yeah, when you don't get your heretic bonuses.
Yeah, okay, so Alien, I mean they're all within 1/2 an inch of whatever. So 3 guys will be going into the Thunderwolf captain or the pack leader.
Alright.
That's a lot of resources committed there.
To your intercessor squad over here.
Sounds good.
Yep. So they go first, right? Yeah, okay, let's do the
I don't know. I think 2 might be the
Thunderwolf guy on the Thunderwolf captain.
swap that out, I feel, but we'll see here
They have 12 attacks.
how that goes.
Hitting on 2s. Let me just make sure if they have any
I mean,
potential with their axes.
you can tell that he wants that off the field, because that is the majority of his firepower is going into that one model.
And the thing I'm worried about is that he overcommits too many resources for it. What I'm worried about in this case is that you overkill this pack leader. But then again, it's not a weak unit. It's got a 3-up invul and it's toughness 5.
2s.
No rerolls.
Wounding on 3s because they're strength 8, if I'm remembering correctly.
On 3s, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what is going on? It is. It's like, oh,
For all 3-ups.
on your invuln.
Alright, let's see.
So 6.
Go through, right?
Yeah, I think I might CP that one. One of the 2s. Yeah, let's see.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So 1 goes through. It's D2 damage. D3 damage. Okay. So I can potentially kill him.
Yeah.
He got, okay, it could be...
Still a chance.
Oh, wow, okay, there it is.
Oh no!
And he baited the command point out for it. So it ended up being exactly what he needed. Exactly on the dot. That paid off for him.
8 attacks into your intercessors.
Alright, now it's the intercessor's turn. To get hit.
Hitting on 2s. That's a lot of 1s. Wounding on
Use, I'm sure.
because they're toughness 4.
4.
Right? Toughness 4 versus strength 8.
Yeah, that's 2s.
So wounding on 2s.
Oof, okay.
So 4 and I think it's AP minus 3. AP minus 2.
3 minus 2, okay. So that'd be 5.
5 ups.
5 ups here. 1 5 up.
3
Okay.
D3.
Yeah, so let's roll for the damage.
One of the
So first
yeah.
one. Yeah, so the first one.
Takes 1 damage. Ouch.
So 1 dies.
right.
And then the other
And the other one
dies as well.
and
So
the other dies.
yeah, maiming this unit here.
I get to consolidate, right?
Yes,
correct.
3 inches.
3 inches. I want to consolidate.
Yes, I'm sorry, but
Oh, I
Yeah.
want to stay in with this -1 to hit during the shooting phase aura.
yeah, okay.
Next will be the spikes.
I'm not a player.
So they will move there.
I just, I see this objective over here. And I see that it's so close, yet so far away.
Or 2.1, so I have 0.9 left.
I mean, he doesn't have objective secured on his Wolfen, so not gonna hold it.
I'm assuming you guys can still.
Wait, does he have objective secure on his Wolfen?
The long things.
It is an infantry, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see 2 guys.
All the special rules for everything, it just gets me all messed up. I can't just assume everything has objective secured.
Okay, let's see if I can somehow save myself from dying.
Yeah, he wants to, in this case, what he wants to really do is try to get as close into this unit over here as possible. Maybe what he does is he kills off this unit of Outriders and then consolidates right into melee with the Assault Intercessors. Although that would actually allow them to fight, if I'm not, if I'm recalling correctly.
We can back up.
So I mean, maybe he doesn't.
This guy that's gonna try to.
I think when you pile in, you have to end up closer to the closest model.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you can't pull away.
Oh, damn. Slightly to the side then. Like this. Yep. There you go. So they have 4 attacks each, so 20 attacks hitting on 2s, and they hitting 20 attacks.
These are re-rolling wounds.
20 attacks hitting on 2s.
And he only has to do 5 to wipe this group out.
Mm-hmm.
4s.
No, your strength's 6. It looks like. So.
Oh, so
yeah,
3s?
3s.
Yeah.
3's re-rolling.
Rerolling all failed wounds.
Yeah.
Okay, reroll these. Okay. Their AP -3.
Already. So that's 6 up.
Wow, lots of 6s, but not enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Are they?
Yeah, they're dead.
They're 1 damage each. Or 2.
Yeah, there's only 5 wounds here.
Yeah, it's 1 damage.
Oh yeah, I forgot one's already not that yeah.
8 damage, so it would still be.
But I think it's exactly yeah.
Yeah, even if
roll
you
all ones, they still die.
D3, yeah.
Now, what does he do with his
Valiant effort.
With these guys, right?
I need a bigger trash box.
Does he pile in to the Assault Intercessors, or does he? I'm sorry, consolidate.
Do I trust these guys to survive? I don't know.
They seem pretty beefy.
Now,
What's the advantage of doing that for these guys? These
tying them up in combat and allowing them to not be shot with ranged weaponry, I think. Also, a pile-in is not a charge, so they won't be getting any benefits for charging.
So I don't get the.
They were not declared as a charge target. So if he does this, then it could be some very cheeky interactions on the rules there.
Yeah, those 2 guys. You can see those 2 guys, which is pretty annoying. These guys, they get -1 to hit when they move with their heavy weapons, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the real question is, are they the target anyways at the moment? Or are all these long fangs and other units in Dreadnought's going to be targeting these Custodes and this Dreadnought over here anyways?
I mean, it's a good question. Good question. I don't think there's a wrong answer here. I think there's a good there's good logic in both options here,
So I would
in my opinion.
engage on all fronts. Oh well.
But I think he's gonna go ahead and opt out, and come and charge me first, and then I'll deal with you. I think he's saying here. Doesn't trust the Assault Intercessors. He knows, smells something with the chain swords.
Maybe bait that they're going to tie him up in combat, and then this Dreadnought is going to come in.
That's true.
And show him exactly why he doesn't want his bikes in close combat with the Dreadnought.
That's true. But you know what would really feel bad is if he got targeted by these long fangs in here with overcharged plasma, and then just having Predators being removed off the field. You know?
Alright.
Yeah.
So hitting on 3s, but Space Wolves, when they get charged, they get +1 to hit. Alright.
Plus
He
1
knows
to hit.
Right, and
He knows these Longfang will overcharge.
Ragnar,
That's just a given.
Right, and then winning on 5s, I imagine.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
So
These dice have been very heavy on 5s and 6s lately.
Mm-hmm. Also seeing a lot of 1s too.
75s, so 3 ups. So 2 wounds, right?
Yeah,
1
just-
damage each. So 2 wounds. Yeah, that guy here is going to die. Yep, that's it. That's everything, right?
yeah, for those guys.
Yep.
So I don't know what I was really expecting out of those Space Wolves. I mean,
Long
guys-
tanks,
these
maybe.
guys could run.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can potentially make them.
you know what I was kind of expecting was like, Death Company-esque stuff. +1 to wound,
That's 10.
re-rolling wounds, those kind of.
This is the first time I ever
Yeah, so you get to
tried it,
reroll, yeah.
And a 1.
Wanna
Alright,
make it.
they're fine.
So the assault intercept. I mean, but they are targeting Custodians with their toughness 5.
They get the
Oh, 9 with the
Terminators aren't anything to scuff at. Tanky boys.
Oh wait, yeah. Do they get the the wound or the ones to hit? Is it from this guy?
2 reroll 1s. Yeah, that's right.
And the +1 to the hits is also from Ragnar.
No, that's
Ragnar,
the
right?
Space Wolf. Specific chapter
they
trait.
wouldn't be in range of it then.
What do you mean?
Well, because they're out of range of his aura. Because remember,
No, the Ragnar.
+1 to the.
No, +1 is the Space Wolf chapter trait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see, yeah. I got you. Okay. Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's see. We're gonna try and let's do the litany. Canticle of Hate again. So on a 3. No, he doesn't get it. Nothing else in the command phase. Oh wait, the points. So
One
just
off of this. Yeah.
2 for oh no, this one's out of range, isn't it? For Bjorn and the intercessors over here. And oh yeah, so hold 1, hold 2. And then another command point for the
One
raise the
point.
banners. Yeah.
Yeah.
For movement.
That's very nice. He's actually able to get some assassinate off. 3 points so far into the secondary for Custodes. Raise the banner high is getting scored here. They're scoring the exact same amount on the primary objectives, which is, I feel like it's a kind of a big deal. I don't know what I was expecting. What was I expecting? In my mind, I'm thinking that this is like a combination of Blood Angels and White Scars or something. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. But no, these are slow boys, and they are not as choppy on those units as I thought they would be.
No. Though the Custodes has done pretty well in targeting all of the fast movers from the Space Wolf player and removing them from the field.
I think that it's really taking out the Thunderwolves was huge. I think that I know allocating 3 of these boys to finish that off felt bad, but at the end of the day, it was exactly what he needed because he rolled that D3 and then scored 3 on that. So that was clutch. Who knows what that Thunderwolf would have been able to do? Probably nothing nice. But there are still Smash-esque stuff on the Space Wolf side. We got Dreadnoughts still. We have Dreadnoughts coming up now. We're going to see some more interactions here. Of course, we also still have the Longfangs, who are just they're going to be supercharging no matter what. I wonder if he doesn't supercharge anymore back here.
Oh, no. Just thinking here to myself. Yeah.
I mean, it really depends. Does he really want to give up that advantage of the supercharge? He might wipe his own unit out. That's true.
Even have a target? Well, I guess he does have a target. They do. Goes over there.
These intercessors are going to fall back.
Ooh, falling back here with the intercessors.
Interesting.
I think he just wants to shoot them. But what's that? Is that bait?
Probably.
That's bait.
I mean, the real thing is though, these custodians and these big old shiny boy armor. God, you could draw them into a trap, and they're still just so durable. You're gonna have to throw a lot of things at them.
All right.
So this is the bait that hits you over the head repeatedly.
Mhm.
This is the big wedge of meat. Big slab.
So
A hunk of meat
reachable. I think
with a bone right in the middle.
we have to go around.
'Cause everything around this corner is the stuff that can actually hurt these
I
guys.
understand it, right?
This is going to be interesting. He's moving the wolf in on this side here. We might actually get to see what the smash wolf priest will do. He didn't get his litany off though.
Sure.
That could be kind of a...
Yeah, that was a really low roll. Only needing a 3. Still failing that one.
Where's Ragnar? Ragnar's back here. So... Got a Frostfang. Got things called... He's got Berserker, Rage, Battle Lust, Saga of the Warrior, Born, War of Hall, Jarl of Fenris, Belt of Rust, Hunter Unleashed, Angels of Death, Savage Fury. There's all kinds of nasty names in there. It's all screaming melee.
Yeah.
Do I even dare open this spreadsheet out? Like, do we want to see what this thing does? I think we do.
Yeah, you might as well. It's the alphabet soup that's going on here.
Fall back, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
All right, so they got he's got the battle lust, right? So he can extend his
Oh crap.
consolidation here, which is kind of that's pretty cool. His Belt of Rest is a 4-up invuln. Berserker Rage, when this model is affected by Shock Assault, add 3 to the attack's characteristics of the model instead of 1. Copy. Jarl of Fenris, reroll 1s for any space wolves within 6 inches. Saga of the Warrior. You can always choose for a unit affected by the saga in the fight phase. Fight first, even if they didn't charge. The enemy units that have charge or that have a similar ability then alternate choosing units to fight with, starting with the player. Okay, so that allows them to fight first there. Warhowl. You can reroll failed charge rolls for friendly Space Wolf units if they're within 6 inches of this model. Not really going to see much benefit there.
No, there's no real. I mean, they're already in combat. There's not going to be much unless it's a withdrawal and a charge on the other turn.
Frostfang is a melee weapon. If he gets this to gets that shock assault, which he will. How does that interact with that?
I think I'm gonna run these intercessors. Let's see. Oh boy! All right, they're gonna hook it.
Oh, okay. So he's gonna get 3 plus 3. So there's gonna be 10 attacks right there. At strength 6, AP minus 4, with a damage 2 profile, and that's just what we can see here. There could be some other little tricks up his sleeve.
Just gonna shuffle over.
Really choppy boy.
All right, it looks like those long fangs are going to be, or maybe not.
Maybe.
Like he was contemplating bringing them out to be able to deal with his praetors
Nope, that's true.
and to hold this objective.
And this is where we're gonna have to see what happens here. Uh-oh. So we're really gonna have to see what happens here. If they, I mean, they have those profiles, right? Supercharging them is they're going to be heavy D3 each. They're going to be at strength 8, AP -3. This is a threat, a very, very strong threat to these Praetors. And so you're going to kind of wonder if maybe piling in onto the assault intercessors might have been a better choice.
Yeah, I think I'm.
He could still have. He could have still. I mean, you could still hold the objective, right? And just bank on the idea that maybe these assault intercessors are not equipped to deal.
Mhm.
You could still hold the objective, and if you survive, then you can't be shot at.
To the Venetari, they got heavy bolt.
You'll have to fall back, but
They are
I still think though this was a trade.
tactical doctrine right now, right?
It was either
Oh, yes.
allow these long fangs to engage these
I don't
praetors
know.
and not be in close combat with Fellhand and the intercessors on the same turn, or let the long fangs engage your Custodes over here
Ooh, no
Yeah.
shit.
and then be in close combat with these two models.
So these guys, right?
Those guys.
Oh, these guys are.
Yeah. Do they have any minuses to hit or anything?
this is very scary.
They just get a minus. They ignore AP -1.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
So 3s. No rerolls. And 5s. Your toughness 5, right? Alright,
Yes.
nothing.
Nothing on that side.
These long fangs are going to shoot into the Venetari. So just 2 shots.
Overcharging?
So these will be supercharging. Sorry?
All right. Hey, there's no brakes on this train here.
So,
Ooh. All right.
Okay.
So one of them. Oh wait, no. This is shots. This is shots. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Right.
hitting on 3
So just. Okay. Yeah. There we.
because of fire discipline. And then wounding on 3s because you're toughness 5. Alright, so just 1 save.
I think it's AP -3, right?
Yeah, -3.
Invuln?
I'm pretty sure these guys have a 4-up invuln. 5-up invuln, but because they're infantry, yeah, they get 4-up. Yeah. 4-up
Nice.
invuln save.
Come on. Nope.
Oh, how much damage?
Yeah,
2,
just 2
right?
damage.
Still, tanky boys are tanky. They're still going to be on the board. Now the question is, I saw him roll a 1 for hitting. Is it wounding that these
Stuff over here.
kill?
More, last cannons and heavy flamer over here.
Yeah, let me just see if. Do I have anything that could potentially save me from dying?
Yeah, he causes everyone to re-roll hit rolls of 1 for Space Wolves within 6 inches of this model.
No, I think they're just gonna die. It's gonna be sad.
For having these long fangs now within his aura. I'm not sure if the intercessor looks like they might just be on the edge.
Boys, I think you say a prayer for the Praetors here.
They didn't really want to be in front of this thing, and nor did they want things with re-rolls on.
Counts as a vehicle. The Virtus Praetors.
I mean, he still could have fell back, but yeah,
Pretty sure. I don't think they do.
yeah.
No, they don't. Damn. Okay. Oh no, they're not gonna live. I don't think.
Boys,
They're very high movement models. I mean, could he have just conceded the quadrant and moved them over here to reinforce?
what about
And then how-
swooping? Could he have done something with swooping dive?
So go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, so twin last cannons hitting on 2s. Yep, they both hit, and then your toughness 5, right?
Yeah. So it'd be on 3s.
Okay, so 3s.
One's coming
So
in.
1. That's it.
Oh, okay, nice. Shrugs it off.
Flamer.
Here comes the flamers.
So you get the max amount of shots, right? Or do you still have to roll the amount of shots?
Should say on the profile.
Oh, but they just automatically hit, right?
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Plate weapons hit, like the old flamers
Yeah.
and stuff.
It's not blast,
Winning on 4.
which I think he was worried about.
Strength 5. Strength 5 heavy flame.
Strength 5, toughness 5. That is still a 4.
So you got 2 saves.
That's 1, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. Ooh,
No. Take 1 damage, I'm assuming?
1 damage there. Where does he take it? This is very important because this is where you're going to be allocating your wounds.
Oh, one of them was.
Back or the front? Only question. Wondering. Taking it from the front.
trying to keep that objective marker being covered.
At this point, you're just praying.
The long
And maybe,
So-
maybe loses some, reducing that, reducing the likelihood of a successful charge.
they're 1 CP each. The first one
Oh,
is sorry.
remember one of them costs 2 because I killed the character last turn, remember?
The
The Solar Watch stratagem?
Okay.
Yeah, so one of them's gonna cost 2 CP, or I guess 1 extra CP. So.
I see. Okay. Alright, so 3 CP. The first one's the Wolf's Eye. I think that's what it's called. Let's just double check. Yeah, the Wolf's Eye, that is to reroll either failed hit rolls or failed wound rolls. I'm going to do the wound rolls. And the other one is called Keen Senses to ignore modifiers. So even though they move, they still hit at 3 up.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So many special rules interacting here.
Oh yeah, what was the second stratagem?
To ignore modifiers to hit. So
The average spread of
they cost 1, and then because of the
Wait, did he just unnecessarily spend a command point?
You're at 7.
right, I wasn't.
Yeah, you said you were gonna use 2 stratagems, yeah. That's
Yeah.
what-
They're both 1 CP, but then one of them is 2 because so that's 3 cost.
Wait, he's shooting at the praetors, right? They're not at -1 to hit.
So,
Oh wow.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Thanks for that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm just used to everything having
Okay.
rule set. Ignore that.
1.
Yeah, they are a heavy weapon unit that did move out of those runes into the street.
So this is determining the amount of shots, I'm gonna imagine.
3. This is for the 2.
So, shooting 1,
Yeah.
and then these are the guys that are shooting
Right.
2, and then this guy's shooting 3.
There you go. Okay. So this would be hitting on 3s, rerolling 1.
These are supercharged, right? Or
Yeah, these are also true.
So that's re-rolling 1 there.
Right. One makes it there. And then these are the 2 guys that got the 1 shots each.
So no casualties on the plasma overcharge.
And they're winning on 3s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, winning on 3s.
Yeah, and these are rerolling because of the wolf side, the strat.
The ability to reroll a 1 for units that use plasma is just, it's doubly effective.
Alright.
Because you're almost negating the chance of taking that wound.
Oh, all these 4-up invulns made it.
Oh,
Okay.
Yikes.
Hyped up a little bit. Okay, they're not dying this. Well, they may.
Well, that's a pogger in chat there for you, if I ever saw one.
We're gonna do just 5 heavy bolt pistol shots from the intercessors into the praetors.
Okay.
just absolutely absorb all of that plasma.
Yeah.
Now relying on those bolt pistols.
Oh yeah, if you're Custodes, you're feeling.
Pretty good about that one.
Alright. Let's do the Redemptor.
Okay.
It's gonna pump everything into the Custodians.
Gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Let's go -1 to hit, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go -1.
So they're just able to soak up all this damage right here. They're way tankier than I ever imagined. I was losing them to bolter fire. What?
I don't want you guys to get
okay.
When I use them, how come they're never tanky like that for me?
So the Onslaught and the Heavy Onslaught, that is 18 shots.
They're heavy, so oh no, they don't get any AP.
Right.
Oh.
So hitting on 3s.
Lots of 3-ups.
No rerolls.
That's a lot.
Yeah. And winning on 4s because your company is 5. Yeah.
Okay, that's a lot of wounds.
Yes.
Lots of 3-ups.
So it's 1 wound, right?
Yeah, just one.
1 wound. Okay.
So
So the
Stormbolter.
Stormbolter, right? See within, they're not within half range, so it's 2 shots,
Threes.
right? Or it's 2 shots?
Try not to get it from the fire discipline, don't they?
Oh yeah, right, yeah.
Am I the only one that's getting a little...
And then winning on 5s. Alright, just the 1.
Wound? And I think it's AP -2. Yeah. No wait.
No, just it's
No, 1 AP.
Stormbolter.
Yeah, 1 AP.
It's no AP.
No, because tactical doctrine, remember?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So on a 3-up, he makes it.
Okay. And the Icarus rocket pod. So let's see how many shots. 3 shots.
This is a classic case of when Custodes make all their fucking emblems.
Oh, boy.
And when you roll really shitty
On
as well.
3. Shots. And over here, Ragnar has a bolt pistol. Let's just throw that in there. 2s. So he's 2s, and then winning on 5s. Nothing. Alright, so the Wolf Priest, he has an Absolver bolt pistol. So that'd be on 3. And winning on 5s. Nope. Okay.
Just the wolf boys here are just missing and whiffing everything, yo. It's weird. It's bizarre. But, you know,
He has a Stun Bolter. Let me just throw that in there too. Into the Praetors.
and so now Praetors are a very real threat. Now he has to charge everything into them.
Hitting on 3s. And
Charge phase might be very different from this shooting phase, however.
Alright, no.
who is this with?
Murder Fang.
Sorry?
Here in the middle.
Oh, this was on the Praise
Yeah.
Wave, right?
His Heavy Flamer doesn't reach anything. Just Stun Bolter.
Oh, I got you, yeah.
Let's see. And yeah. I'm gonna go on to shooting phase. Or onto the charge. So let's see. We'll start with Bjorn into the Praetors. We're gonna watch.
He can do this. I wonder if he could do the combo
Thinking.
where he does the Overwatch into the auto wounding on 6s. It's 2 CP or maybe even 3, but it's got 2 CP. So he is already stinking. You can almost feel it.
Ooh.
It's a lot of shots. It's gonna be rapid fire. What's the max amount of shots you can get out of that?
It's a basic 6 and then rapid fire for each model.
Shit. I will not Overwatch.
Alright.
So it goes from 30 to 60.
Yeah, I think he overwatches. Wait, he doesn't overwatch? Really? What? Why would you not take that? Do the okay, all right. I would have taken that Overwatch all day, but I mean,
He's not going to get that Overwatch on anybody else. I don't think unless he somehow thinks he's going to clear this Dreadnought off of him.
I think I understand what he's doing. I think he's saving the CP for the stratagem for the Alaris.
To the Alaris Custodians.
That timing is going to be very important, though. So it doesn't feel good to have these Predators stuck into melee combat with the Bjorn.
They dare wrap around my Custodians, my guy? Oof. Dare.
That's right. Bubble wrap those Custodians. Carpet them down.
We're gonna do. Let's throw Ragnar in there. Why not?
Ragnar's getting in. Yeah, that's right. The Ragnar is very fearsome. He's got like 2 smashed characters over here. Gonna want to do the maximum tankability strats.
So they're the most these guys are gonna have are just Thunderhammers, right? That's like the strongest weapon they have.
Just the strongest weapon. Only
That's
the
right.
strongest weapon
But do the Wolf Priest
that the Wolfen can take.
No. Ragnar just has a lot of attacks, like 10 attacks.
Oh
Yeah,
geez.
and the Wolf Priest just has an Arcanum, so it's not too terrible.
So what strats does he have available here for the Alaris?
Alright, so Wolf Priest, charging in. On 85.
Well, Seaboy is holding it. I know he is. And I predict that Garlog is going to be
Let's see.
unpleasantly surprised.
So I need a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I mean, so far he's been enjoying the advantage of being incredibly durable with this Custodes versus range weaponry for the most part. And then having the advantage in close combat when he gets in with the charge himself and wiping them out. We'll see how this goes when the wolves are actually getting in there first.
Anyone
Yeah,
else?
the Assault Intercessor over here.
It's just that stratagem. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but it's a stratagem that he can pop on the Alaris Custodes specifically that makes him insanely tanky.
4. I think I might spend that CP.
Alright, spending a CP here. Lots of command points available for Space Wolves.
Okay, it's not meant to be.
We are in the bottom of turn 2. Oh, oof. 5 inches.
But
Hate to see it.
let's start with the Wolfen.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna go ahead and
I'm just let me think real quick. 'Cause
Sure.
I don't know if
I'm gonna go ahead and pile them in.
does this
while you
matter.
Decide what strat.
Okay, yeah. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to live this turn. Melee hammer, thunder hammer.
All right, I'm gonna have to look in Wahapedia.
Check something really quick.
Sure.
I'm seeing if there's anything that I could use for 1 CP that could potentially save my booty. I'm assuming all the APs on these guys are like what, AP -3 and AP -4?
Yes, AP -3.
Jesus, man.
Yeah, these are a lot. I mean, these are a lot of strength.
Pretty sure.
Strength 10, AP -3 attacks.
He can use Auramite and Adamantium, which ignores AP of AP -1 and AP -2.
Hammers. Okay.
Which unfortunately these fall outside
The
of.
hammers.
These are AP -3.
These are strength 10,
Alright.
AP -3, 3 attacks per model.
So you got 12 base from 3 attacks each for 4 guys.
And he doesn't have access to transhuman.
So the Wolf Priest, 3 inches in,
Gotcha.
and then Shock Assault for the last 4.
Yeah.
Alright, so
So hitting on
yeah,
threes, right?
threes. Okay, so base is 3, then -1 for the hammers, but then +1 for Space Wolf, getting the +1 on the charge.
Yeah.
So these are 3s. Rerolling 1s for Ragnar. Right?
Any rerolls? Okay, yeah.
I think he can turn off rerolls though. For 2 CP, I think.
And then
But I think he's missing the timing on that.
strength 10 against your 5, so that'd be 2s.
Wounding on 2s? Oh my goodness.
Oh, their strength 10.
Yeah, your strength 5, and then hammers are double
Oh
twice.
my
yeah.
god. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he.
Oh.
I don't think he understood the threat the wolf imposed to this particular unit.
One's.
Alright, so you got 10.
Oh, so 4 up invuln.
Yep.
4 up? Or
You make a lot of them.
So
Nice.
it's 3 damage each, right?
Yeah.
So 2 models die. So,
Okay.
Wow.
yeah, that's 1 tweak, right? Yeah, this guy disappears. Who's the one with the crap ton of attacks?
With the Ragnar has a lot of attacks. Yeah. The Wolf Priest isn't like anything crazy.
how much damage is that?
I still have some Wolf Claws from
3?
Yeah, it is all the damage. Thunder hammers are
So that's
on a strength 5 model. Thunder hammers are just
plus
doomsaying.
from Shock Assault and the Wolfenstone, and then +1 because of the weapon itself. Let me just get that up. 4.
Yeah, Wolfern are the models that you would have expected him more to attempt to range.
Right. So these are hitting on 2s because there's no minus from the weapon. Rerolling the 1s from Ragnar. Alright, so these are wounding on 4s because your toughness 5. Oh no, I get a
Claws.
+1 strength, so that's on 3s.
Okay. So I'm assuming the lightning claws are like their base weapons, I guess?
The frost claws, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
So these are wounding on
Frosty
3s.
claws.
Frosty.
Any AP?
Rerolling from the claws themselves.
Okay.
Yeah, it's -2.
So 4 up invuln.
Sure.
How much
Just 1
damage?
damage each.
Another
One's at
really clutch save here, but
This is not enough.
gonna be stranded out from your boys. No. I mean, they lived, which is surprising.
Right.
But
You did really well with those invulns.
yeah, I realized. I didn't know to realize they were wounding on 2s. I thought they were wounding on 3s, so that's why I didn't use the stratagem to only make you wound on 2s or to
on
4 ups,
4s.
because that would have mattered immensely. But it's too late now.
Okay, so after that, I'm gonna go ahead and do Ragnar next. So he's gonna go and pile in.
Pile in. Oh, let me remove. Yeah, let me move these guys.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I mean, you still have 3 custodians
Alright, so
here.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Custodes is just going to be losing so much field control.
Mm-hmm.
That is the big issue. Because even if it's literal trash left on the field, if the Space Wolves can run it around and take objectives and get their point,
he has an ability that's
then they don't care.
instead of just
You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how terrible they do in a situation or if they get wiped out.
Alright, so these are
Do they control the field?
rerolling the one because of himself. And then I forgot the Wolfenstein.
And
So that's
it's on 3s, I'm pretty sure.
the Wolfenstein gives him 1 more attack. You just roll that real quick.
What's that?
From the Wolfenstein. From the
Oh,
Wolfenstein.
yeah. Oh, they're attacking at the same time?
No, the
What are you doing?
Wolfenstein that gives him a +1 attack to everybody within 3. It's the relic from the Wolf Priest. It's the relic from the Wolf Priest. Yeah.
Oh, I get you. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I thought he was attacking.
Oh, no.
Relic. Gotcha.
Yeah. Sorry about that. So this is strength 6. Strength 6, I believe.
With plus
Yeah.
2, so you should be strength 8, I think.
Well, no.
Oh, it's still wounding on 4.
Well, no, it's strength 4 plus the 2.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
still 3s.
Okay.
Oh, damn. And yeah, still on the invuln because it's AP minus 4.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, above average.
2 die.
He really did need that though.
'Cause
This is looking.
Yeah, they are.
Still has
This
CP.
is the setup. Yeah, this is the setup the Wolf player is looking for. I mean,
I almost just want to.
are in combat.
I just almost want to scream at him. Where's your stratagems? What are you waiting for? Are you gonna?
And then
Well-
the Wolf Priest is gonna.
He can't give up these custodians like this. Like he doesn't have.
Damn, he's Oof. Okay.
4 attacks plus the 1 from Shock Assault plus 1 from himself. So that's 6.
Shock assault, is it all the units or is it only infantry units?
It's
Like any unit, even like vehicles get the shock assault.
That's also.
Everything.
Huh. Yeah.
Alright, so these are on 2s, rerolling 1s because of red 9. Okay, and then strength 6.
We're gonna watch a
On 3.
entire squad of Alluras get wiped out.
That's AP 1, I believe?
By a bunch of
Yeah, AP 1.
furry boys with hammers.
With hammers, so
So 1 wound, right?
2 wounds.
Oh, it's okay.
2 wounds left. Oh. Dude, he's been really rolling clutch on these saves.
What's amazing is that it's almost perfect.
Is it the
One Alaris at half-life,
wounds over here?
the Wolfen still engaged in combat, the Custodes stuck in combat with a Dreadnought on the other side here, so they can't even put fire on them.
I don't know.
The other Dreadnought about to roll up and begin its assault. This is gonna be.
I'm pretty he has 5 attacks, right?
He has 4 attacks.
Custodes is feeling kinda right about now. And I don't know, man. I think he could have played a stratagem there. I don't know the name of the stratagem.
What? Oh.
I know you've been doing pretty well with your.
Yeah, to prevent those wounds.
Yes. This is 2 damage each or 2 melee is D6 damage? Holy.
Yeah, he's about to be surprised again by
Kill all these guys.
weapons that do a lot of damage in melee.
It's those space wolves.
That could potentially save my ass. Come on. Wahapedia, thank you. Being targeted now.
I mean, this reminds me of the shock value when you fight a player that didn't know what a Carnifex was. They let it roll up into their troops because they assumed that it wouldn't matter in close combat, and then it just murders everything.
Oh, shit.
Like these dreads are no joke, and these wolfen
Yeah.
are certainly no joke.
Alrighty.
This is like the equivalent to, you know, having some freaking death company drop on you with like a sanguinary priest and
So these would be
around. It's it's
Savage Fury gives me the
Come in untouched,
So twos.
untouched fresh into your unit.
Okay, so these are strength. This is 14.
Yeah, it's on twos.
yeah. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Lots of ones there. 2 ones.
Mhm.
On your impulse.
How much HP?
It's minus
Okay.
3. Yeah, minus 3.
Okay, yeah, 4x.
All right.
D3, yeah, or D6. Yeah.
He could roll a 1. He rolls a 1. Is he gonna? Can you CP reroll that?
No, okay. Oh, he kills one still. Never mind.
Just kills 1 with that unbelievable clutch saves
Wow.
yet again.
Bjorn.
But he needs that right now.
Yep.
Okay, I've
Oh,
been
he's gonna need a lot of stuff. Not gonna lie.
use the 1 CP stratagem for Abdominal Guardians. So during your opponent's fight phase, after an enemy unit that has charged has fought, I can choose 1 Custodes unit from my army that is within engagement range of an enemy unit and 3 inches of an objective marker, and I get to fight with it next.
All right.
You get to fight with.
So they're within,
Get to what?
these. With 1 CP, if they're within engagement range and they get to, and they're within 3 inches of the objective marker, then I get to fight with them next.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so assuming it's only 4 of them that can attack back. Yeah, because he's out of engagement range. Yeah, it'd be him. Is that 2+? Well, if it's by model, yeah, he makes. Yeah, so 4 attacks coming from these guys, or 4 of them will
Is this swooping dive we're seeing here?
be going first. Yeah. So 12 attacks.
God, I need Wahapedia myself.
Attacks hitting on 2s. Attack hitting on 2s.
Wait, no, it's not.
He's toughness 7? Or toughness 8?
So toughness
Yeah.
8.
Bjorn.
Yeah, I think he's about to be
Oh no.
again surprised.
6. Oh wait, no. No, still 5s. Thank God. It's like, Jesus. So 5s, and I get to reroll all fails.
Nice. Good spread of hits.
Oh, buddy. Okay.
So 8 AP minus 3. So
Alright,
6
so
up.
6 up. Yep.
And then
None
your-
of them.
Oh, I need to roll this feel no
Oh,
pain.
these are D3?
Okay. Yeah, so we'll just roll the damage first. So 4, 6, 8, 11, 14 damage.
14. Alright.
And it's a 6
It's
up
a
or is it
5
5 up? Okay.
Alright.
It's the 5 up.
Save yourself. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
he does.
Does he get to explode?
Yeah, he does. I think he does.
Okay, does he explode?
Yeah. Blow up. No.
Oh,
Close.
and he's a character.
Yeah,
correct?
he's great. He wanted to.
So assassinate, and then I guess I'll use the eagle strike thing. So next turn,
Wow, spending those CP there
I
was
used it this turn.
a great return.
Hold on.
I'm a little confused as to what the hell just happened.
So he spent the CP to allow himself to attack in combat with these Praetor first in close combat, since they're close to this objective.
Only in death does duty end. 2 CP, but since you
Uh-oh.
the character, so then it's 3 CP.
Uh-oh.
So then
But
that's
is it
3
to auto
CP.
explode?
No, it's to fight it before he dies, before he's removed.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. He fights as if he died.
Since,
No, please.
Is it any gain? Does he gain
I
any
killed you.
thing or no?
no.
This is what Custodes is probably thinking at this
Even-
point.
Even in death.
It's a lot of CP to spend right there, though.
It's just
Yeah, but look at the.
fights as he dies kind of thing.
We're talking about a model that's going to re-roll hits on one.
Boy.
It's going to re-roll failed wounds.
We'll see. I don't think it'll take them all down, but
It's going to be
Strength
strength
plus.
12 hit, -4 AP, D6 damage per hit, and 5 normal attack.
let's see. So 5 attacks, I think.
The low attack value on this, though.
For charging this phase, shock assault.
He's just hoping for a return here.
Any
With his
kind of
model
return.
on the table.
And Custodes is hoping nothing happens here. Which, I don't know. I mean, he's been rolling pretty good. I don't want to jinx it or anything.
For touch of the wild.
So on worst, he gets nothing.
4 ups.
On absolute best, he literally kills 5 models.
Oh, ooh, okay.
2 extra hits.
Rerolling the ones because of himself.
1 per hit, so
Oh,
He's
I think these are 4s that he needs.
You get
it's only 2 more attacks.
so
Wait, what?
No.
No.
missed attack here.
Goodness, it's a weapon skill of 2 up. What am I saying? There's a lot of attacks.
damn.
Why do you say 4 ups?
Strength 14, so these are on 2s.
Oh my god.
Have re-rolling one, and then re-rolling wounds.
This is at -3.
So yeah,
Or
he
minus
actually
4,
could take out them. Yeah, you could actually take them out.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So D6. So let's see one at a time.
Oh boy. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
So those.
I mean, he could just roll 1s.
Okay.
Yeah. So you just take 2 shots out for him.
Okay. So rolling the next one for 2 damage.
I'm thinking which one I want to
Sure.
remove.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. So let's see.
Oh my god.
So
Yeah,
just
another
2.
one dies.
Okay.
Ah. Wow.
Denied them a clean kill.
That's 2 models there from Bjorn.
They fought over here. He fought over here. They're trying.
One side spent CP to prevent that from happening. The other side spent CP to make it happen anyway.
These guys lost 2. They're safe from
Right.
morale. He lost. Oh wait, we forgot to fight back with the.
Oh yes,
the
yes,
lawyers.
yes, yes.
Yep, that's important. Who are you going to target?
They're custodian.
I have 1 CP left. I don't even think I have anything for 1 CP that could. Is it Avenge the Fallen? Let's see what Avenge the Fallen is.
I don't know.
Well, I'll use my. Line attack. I'll use my last CP for this turn.
Right.
Or I think it's Avenge the Fallen if I'm not mistaken. Let me just make sure.
I wonder if he does have a strat for the Aluris.
Yeah.
What does he have?
Yeah, Avenge the Fallen. So during the fight phase, the models in the unit gain 1 extra attack for each model that was slain this turn, and he lost 4 dudes, so he gains 4 extra attacks.
Nice, nice.
Not bad.
He's at 8 attacks now.
Okay.
And okay, I don't want to. So they have 3 up invuln. He has the 3 up invuln as well.
He
right?
has a 4 up.
4 up, and then this guy has the 3 up.
The Wolf Priest only has a 4 up.
Oh, all these guys only have 4 up. Okay.
Just the Wolfen has the 3 up.
Yeah. What am I scared? The guys with the thunder hammers, or the guys with the black? So toughness 4. These are all toughness 4, huh? Yeah. And then.
I mean, what does he deal with right now? I mean, you have these Wolfen who are very potent with the Thunderhammers, but you know this Ragnar Blackmane is kind of an issue as well.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, at this point,
Oh, that's all his orb.
And
targets over there.
That's,
The wolf already came in. They
charges.
dropped their hammer. They did their damage. They don't care if they're gone now. But the one enemy model that's left in the unit is not going
I
to
take out.
I think you take out the Ragnar if you can.
And I'm assuming these are D3.
Try to turn off the rerolls.
No, yeah, D3 damage.
Wolfen are going to continue to be. Like, he's got to put some range fire on those before they get into combat with the next group of Custodes.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to take out the Wolf Guard. Well, I probably could take out some of them, but man, it's going to be hard. So all 8 of these guys, all 8 of his attacks will be going into the. Oh yeah, this guy's a 4-up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So both these.
Squishiest.
You just got to hit what he can and try to kill it.
I mean, it turns off the reroll once, which could be good. But the Thunderhammers are so terrible.
I think all of his attacks.
They're so frightening and scary, and they are so close to what's remaining for Custodes.
Right. But they are tied in with this one unit still.
And he's the only one that has a pistol. Right?
That's true.
Ragnar pistol too.
Hopefully, if that unit goes down and he's done damage to Ragnar or killed, then this Dreadnought may hopefully be able to put range fire on the Wolfen before they engage this next unit.
Freeze, because I'm pretty.
Hell, even moving that unit back just to help reduce the chance of those Wolfen coming in would be good.
Yeah, your strength 8.
Because the axe is +3.
This, by all means, this Custode should be dead.
Oh,
Oh
my
man.
god. So
Yeah. By the light of the Emperor, he's still there.
5 on your emblem.
Ready? 4 up. So D3 each.
Does he die?
Could actually kill him here. He's got how many wounds there?
Is it D3?
6?
It's exactly 5.
Oh, Jackson 5. Okay. Alright, so we
Yeah.
got
Oof. Okay. Well,
Ooh.
Oh, there goes the Wolf Priest.
The event.
I thought it was the Ragnar. Interesting.
Can't consolidate or anything, right? Or like pylon? No.
yeah, because he's already to the closest model.
I don't know. Yeah, that's everything for your turn.
Yes. So then morale phase.
Yeah. So, oh yeah.
Do these custodians do not get to pile in and fight?
Oh. So yeah, these guys can
What?
fail morale. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Let's see what he does.
Spikes can fail morale. Yeah. So he lost 4 guys. So on a 5, he runs away.
Okay.
That's actually not how the morale works.
Oh,
Is that kind of a throwback rule?
God, no. No. Bye.
Oh wait, no, he's right. He's right. But
Yeah.
doesn't he have some kind of ability that allows him to
Got scared and ran
reroll that?
down.
I just imagine all the Wolfen just gave him like a mean look, and then he's like, "Alright, I'm out."
Yeah.
He teleports away.
Damn, I was hoping he'd live slightly so I could fall back.
Alright, so
Or at least swing before he died. Oh well.
so then
So-
morale phase. Come in.
Command phase, I gain 2 control.
They don't have any reroll abilities for the morale, really. Interesting.
So yeah, I control 2.
Well, I guess the expectation is they don't lose that many units in a turn.
While we stand or fight. No engagement on fronts, that's the matter. So moving phase. Yeah, these bikers are pretty angry because you killed 2 of their guys. Oh, I think they will just stay here. Yeah, these bikers are. Ooh, what do these bikers want to do? They will move slightly. Let me just do these.
I got a question. Does this... Okay, that's the Praetor. Never mind.
Oh no.
Vexilla.
Wait, then I'm assuming your guys are gonna charge. Which
You have a Vexilla on there. Does.
Do I think I can kill all your long fangs? Yeah, no, these guys are gonna stay here.
Okay, he's out of 6. So Faith Absolute would not be something that would apply there?
Anything. Let's see, they have a 12-inch range. They do. He's 16 inches. That's 6 inches of movement, I'm assuming.
4.
Yeah, these guys have 6 inches. So they're gonna see if they can take We're gonna slightly move. Oh wait, can they? Oh yeah, there's no way to get into these guys.
Okay, okay. Alright, fair enough.
At this point, he needs all of his guns in the fight. Like, nothing can just be sitting back. He lost way too many units that were very durable.
I want to move. These guys are in combat, so it doesn't matter. Could fall back though.
But they didn't. Did he actually fight back with these Custodes? Because the way that they're parked here is kind of suspicious. It's almost as if they didn't piled in.
Right.
Do I think my Dreadnought can take out your Dreadnought?
Oh no, please don't.
Rank 7 versus...
Well, as a competitive player, you got to be on top of this stuff. So.
Oh, he's toughness 7.
Yeah, he's toughness 7.
Ooh. This actually makes a difference.
Battle of the bots.
Now, he could...
Yeah, these Custodians will fall back.
Yeah, he needs to get these Custodes out of range of these wolves,
Yeah.
and he needs to get fire on these units over here.
X6, right?
Yeah, they're full movement.
Yeah.
Hey, they're moving up forward.
Okay. It's a bold move. See how it turns out. I mean, maybe he thinks he's going to maximize his shots onto these guys. They are. I mean, they're compared to other things, they're a relatively soft target.
They're pretty soft, tough, but they're toughness 4, strength 4, or saves on the 4 up. I don't know.
They no longer have their priest.
I won't be able to. Yeah.
I see. Okay.
I mean, he could charge them too, but you're gonna be giving up that objective, I think. Wait, they're falling back. They can't shoot, so they're not gonna be able to shoot.
Right, they're falling back toward the Wolfen.
And they're not gonna be able to charge. And they're still within engagement range.
So
Like this. Yeah, I realize.
maybe someone in chat can tell us what is the big brain move that is going on right now.
Damn.
Where's Big Brain move at?
There's gonna be a problem.
It's like, hey, you know, here's a unit you can slingshot to easier. Well, you don't even actually. I take that back. You don't even need to.
Oh shit. Happened right now.
Yeah, I guess he's just blocking them off, like as Joko's saying there. Wants to keep his captain alive. He is marked as a target for Slay the Warlord.
So right here.
All right, but couldn't you just move all of those models further away?
And pad the captain.
Dreadnought will not move it.
Yeah, pad the captain, and then use that dreadnought to fire on those incoming
So I
foes.
get those extra shots in.
Like
Yeah, the Dreadnought's staying there.
the Telemon is not weak.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it does have good firepower, especially in close range versus Wolf.
It's true. He could actually target those Wolfen with this Telmon. But
Yeah, he's wholly within. These guys are wholly within. They're wholly within over here.
As we saw, the bikes can always trade off if they need to kill this murder fang.
That's right.
But I don't think unless they just are not moving, I don't think he's going to really come into play.
I'm assuming I can see them through the windows. Yes, I can.
I think it's going to be these long fang that are just going to continuously pelt plasma out on things. And these Wolfen just coming in to clean up what's left of the shiny boys.
You ping or
Yeah,
did
I
you
think that's it.
Oh, okay. I was like, are they pinging something? Yep. That
he's gonna have a difficult choice here ahead. He prioritized the Wolfen with the Thunderhammers. You don't want these Wolfen coming in to do their attacks again. But at the same time, the Redemptor Dreadnought's right in your face. This could actually have kill potential on the Warlord here, Shield Captain.
Two of these guys.
Well, he could He could go for a charge here onto the Long Fangs. That would be pretty big. He would get onto that objective.
So
That might actually work out for him.
yeah, so 2 of these guys will be.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, he wouldn't be losing an objective. He's trading one for another if he can wipe them.
If I want to do that.
The question here is, what does he do with the Custodians? Does he move them, advance them, secure this side, this quadrant of the board, try to maximize and squeeze out those points for a gauge on all fronts? Would actually get the max points for that.
Win them on 6s. No, I need the 1 CP. In case I need to activate a Domino Guardian.
The thing is that when you move these Custodians, you're getting off the objective, so it's like
Shots.
Okay.
Being on 2.
Yeah, unfortunately, with having a unit which is so low range, sitting on an objective, and this is,
Wounding on 4s, right?
I mean, your objective in the back, you're going to want either long range firepower or fodder sitting on. Like, unfortunately, the Custodians don't really have cheap fodder that sits on an objective.
So 5 3-up saves.
I mean,
This
you have
is
a bunch of
very
guys that
bad.
are actually decent with good wounds and storm shields sitting back in the back, unable to
Oh,
engage.
one guy dies.
this is so bad right now. This is such feels bad right here. I think he still charges that though.
Gets 12 shots into these guys over here.
Alrighty.
Okay, I see what he did there. He's spreading his shots.
So 1, sadly.
He's making sure he stays in combat with these up here and weakens these assault interceptors.
3-up save.
Okay. So
1 takes a wound. Oh my god.
But not by much, apparently.
Okay, next will be the Venatari that are over here. These guys are no longer on the point anyways, huh?
these assault intercessors? No. Just the
Yeah, they're no longer on the
just the long
objective.
fangs.
Yeah. I just wanna
They do
see if
the hold the banner.
OPSEC.
The hold the banner, I think it goes away when you're
Oh, it goes away if I
Yeah,
control it.
yeah.
I think he just says screw that. Goes to attack. Well, I don't think that's gonna work out so great for him.
I'm probably able to harm
The
them.
inches.
I just want to see if they get OPSEC. Oh,
Damn it! All these damn intercessors on the field with 2 wounds. I can't breathe. I need to shoot things off the board. The 2 wounds. I can't. Is what Custodes is probably thinking right about now.
shield host.
Your squishy targets are the long fangs, but that's about it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Even the Wolfen have +1 wounds, and I don't even remember them having 2 wounds.
Oh, he's
Are these Primaris Wolfen or something?
okay. They will be shooting.
Pretty much everything over. There's a lot of wounds sitting on the map over here.
Points if I make the shot.
2 wound woes. That's right, chat.
Damn, I should have moved them. This play off me. The Venatari
Yes.
will be shooting all their shots into this.
This is what I'm thinking, is that, you know, maybe you bank on doing something here to shoot off the rest of these assault intercessors so that he doesn't hold this objective anymore, and then in a good amount of rolling.
Shots are going into these guys over here.
Okay, so he's targeting these assault intercessors. Okay, I don't think I agree with that target selection at all. I think you shoot these assault intercessors to attempt to take them off the board, but
No 6s. Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Strength 6. I'm pretty sure.
like, what are you planning on doing there? Like, you should try to, well,
Yeah, it should be
That's
objective
still-
control at this point. It should be clearing things. Like, this is a small unit. Clear them out. Get on this unit if you have to. Get in. If you got to get in melee with something that isn't as abusive, go to Long Fang. But my goodness,
Oh yeah.
So
Well, I don't know
you-
if all the guys have to stay on there.
like, this unit here is doing nothing except for just aggressing.
he would have the range to do, like, he could have actually wiped that squad out. These are damage 2 weapons.
These are perfect for fighting these.
Okay, it feels bad.
Okay, so one
And
dice.
3 of them die. No, 3 of them.
Three
Oh, no.
die. Wow.
Oh no.
So these guys die.
Okay.
Do I even have a meme for this?
Right. Yeah, so that means the sergeant dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
Well, no, it wouldn't be those guys because remember we rolled for them in the crater.
Oh well, the idea was that everything's
Yeah.
going to keep going on these guys because once I use one of them as a to save.
I have to imagine as the
Oh wait, yeah.
as the wolf player,
Yeah,
you're feeling pretty good about losing these 3 models.
choose your 3.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just thinking to myself, wow, wouldn't it have felt good to have these assault intercessors come off this? But that's just me.
Redemptor Dreadnought.
It's right there. They're looking at you.
Twice because he didn't move.
Could have killed these assault intercessors. You could have charged onto these, wipe out these long fangs, and then suddenly you have a new threat for the space wolves to deal with here.
Yep.
Oh.
They would either have to turn something around or just give up these objectives. And that's where the Custodes could actually still play the long game. Because you have hard units on these objectives here. And if the wolf player is not holding objective, it doesn't matter how well they're winning. And it doesn't matter if they wipe out these tough units.
2 wounds
Okay.
They got to have those points.
This one.
at AP minus.
Unfortunately, they're just not threatening any objective.
1 more damage.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Is what
Okay, so that's 1 damage.
Yeah,
big brain.
people got to remember,
sucks.
9th edition is different.
Next.
Like, it's not just doing maximum output onto something. Tabling an opponent doesn't always win you the game.
You could.
Yeah, murder thing. Yeah.
Wiping out units can be good,
Won't save,
No, it
right?
doesn't.
but that unit has to have a purpose.
Exactly. It's the difference between having to fall back a Ragnar and getting the reroll, the reroll aura off, or even falling back the Wolfen in that case, depending on what the Space Wolf player, like that can put a lot of
I'm not sure.
what's the term there? A lot of wind in the sail for the Space Wolves here. Is that the saying? I don't know.
Oh, I
Unit sale.
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
I think
yeah, I can't change
Oh.
targets.
I think he's in a good position.
I think
The
that
Custodes have a lot of models that these models here aren't even in the fight.
I think
That's a lot of points sitting in the back.
we're gonna be wondering what would have happened
Okay.
for a long time.
Fours, I'm pretty sure, because it's strength 7.
Yeah, tough and seven.
Yeah.
So ultimately, these are the type of decisions that are difficult to make in these games when you're under pressure.
AP minus 3.
You can become tunnel vision very quickly,
That's
especially when you
true.
have a battle that's intense on this side of the map.
I would
You're
like
probably not even looking at this stuff.
2 damage for the cold.
2 damage. Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Like, does he even see those models? Like, maybe there's a glitch. I don't know.
Because you're within the 8-inch range.
It just seems like a very basic kind of thing to me because I teach beginner games all the time, and like, I see more objective game awareness than
yeah. So the
I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
when you hit rolls, they automatically hit. So
So I'm really tunneled on that. I guess you would say that I now am tunneled onto that play. That,
it's slightly worse than the flame.
in my opinion, might cost him the game.
Oh,
Nice.
it's basically a flamethrower.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not always about you scoring points. If you can deny the enemy points,
Yeah, wounding on 5.
then you can still win the
Yeah,
game.
wounding on 5.
Yeah, like
That's how this works.
exactly, and it's like it's such an obvious thing, right? It's like it's as obvious as an objective sitting in your face.
Minus 2.
These are quite low. So we'll go for that.
You take 4 more damage.
Now, thankfully for the wolf player, they still do have. I
That's
mean,
a kill.
it would put him in a harder position if he cleared these assault,
Guy with the-
and then he would have been able to clear these long things. This murder fang would have to have probably pulled back to cover this objective,
2 shots.
which makes him useless for the most part. But hey, at least the Wolfen would get to continue to advance here with Ragnar.
It would have been perfect. I was imagining
So he misses.
shooting these assault intercessors off this objective, charging on this side, charging on this side. Maybe, I don't know what you do with these guys, but you know, suddenly you have threat on this side of this board here. You have to force the Space Wolves to address it. Otherwise, you're scoring 5 points up on Space Wolves.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I almost feel like on that right side, you pull back,
So,
use your range,
correct.
make them come to you, make them
He
have to cross that different distance, and then maybe have these other guns, these Custodes, in range to fire on them.
so you would have to shoot into the wolf.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. So yeah, I guess I have to attack into the weapons.
Yep.
So yep, the Vixillus Creator with his.
I mean, these Custodians are not weak in range combat. Like a 24-inch range with a damage 2 weapon is just about what they're looking for to fight these Wolfens off before they get into close combat.
Very dumb mistake of me. So 2 shots. Oh wait, no.
And that's the accelerator cannon, obviously,
2 shots from his axe.
from this Dreadnought here could just wipe these units. But he's just not going to get the chance to fire at them.
Okay. Wounding on. These are 5, if I'm not mistaken.
I feel like he deals with the threat of Wolfen.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, it's damage control.
Next is the captain. So D3 shots from the grenade launcher.
But they're basically Terminators with the 3-up the 3-up invuln, because they have shields, and they have 5-up feel no pain. So
1 wound.
Yeah, they're not.
Your invuln save.
Alright.
They're not bare chest berserkers. That's one thing.
Next is his tower.
no, they feel more like they're like 1 toughness off from like a fucking Death Guard Terminator.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wounding on 4s.
Does make me wonder though. Will units like that see a wound buff
Well,
if they buff all the other
let's
Marines?
see.
Yeah.
How many people quit the game at that point? It's
How much damage is it?
what you're asking.
2 damage each.
2
so
damage.
Maybe, yeah.
Wolfen dies.
He's got a 5-up feel.
There's plenty of 2 damage weapons out there,
Oh,
but once you go to the 3 damage threshold,
So one.
that's a lot more units that survive your fire.
damn.
All these Space Marine armies get +1 wound. Everybody's gonna be feeling so cucked.
I mean, Chaos Space Marines would be pretty good again.
Crap.
Yeah, that's true. Especially those Death Guards.
Might see a little bit more of them played on the field.
Yeah.
Those Thousand Suns, those Death Guards. Even World Eaters might actually fucking good again.
Fight phase.
I mean, get ahead of ourselves, but
Fuck. Oh well. Okay, charging phase. First, the Venatari will be charging your Long Fangs over here.
That movement. 10 inches.
And
Yeah.
charge.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Imagine, imagine if he just, imagine if he just like charged these assault intercessors. Oh, God. Oh no.
Yeah, I can.
oh boy.
Because I'd have to consolidate, and I concede the point. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, dude.
They can fight
There's
for
got to
a
be a secret strategy going on, right?
I think that's only defensible. I'm not 100%. But which the runes
Okay.
are, so yeah, you're okay.
while. Okay. So they can't do this, I'm assuming? Yeah, probably not.
If
10 inches. They are infantry though.
Mm-hmm.
That would technically be closer. What are you talking about? We've seen sketchier movements around here.
Get in, bro. Can you get
Though we have to remember that
in?
is a movement sketchy if both players agree.
Barely
Yeah,
in.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's say easy.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Next, I will charge the Dreadnought into your other Dreadnought, I guess.
Oh boy, here we go.
Cool.
This could actually kill it.
Machines are charging into each other. Will you fire Overwatch? Or
No.
Okay, actually, let me read these guys' abilities. Just make sure I know what I'm doing.
Huh.
Oh, none of his melee has anything. Okay. Why the heck did you all those abilities?
Why not fire Overwatch in this situation?
Probably because his weapons aren't that great. The heavy onslaught cannon, I don't think that does anything. I think he's saving his command points. He's only at 2. I think he's saving them for those Wolfen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave these custodians to die. This captain will try. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, other than reducing his movement, the wound track is not very painful on this Telemon Dreadnought.
Why doesn't he? I wonder if he charges into the Redemptor as well, just to ensure that no silliness could go on. Yes, he does. Okay.
And
Yeah.
That's about the right call there.
turn 2 charge.
And what does he do with the Praetors?
Well, could he?
He'd probably go around.
Praetors have the very squishy target up there. I think if you charge them, you hold and contest this objective.
Yeah. Anyone else want to charge?
Better you. Sure. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this.
Should have moved him forward.
Yeah, you should. He should have. That's an 8-inch charge, bro.
Alright, cool.
Okay. Got 1 command point left, I think.
I realized I probably should have moved them more forward.
He got it with 11 inches. Yep.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Gunning it over there, and not only that, get behind is what I'm thinking. Get these things as
Oh yeah. Get him
far
out
away.
of the.
Fuck, why did I think that pistol was gonna do anything? Okay.
11 inches. Fly him right
they
down.
they have the movement.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these guys have OBSEC, do they? Yeah, they do.
Long fence? No, they don't.
Longfangs don't actually have objective secured. I thought they did.
Half an inch. Yeah.
Oh, they-
Attack.
They're a heavy weapons unit.
Or that is.
They're not standard
I'll
tactical.
go ahead and spend the 1 CP for counter charge to heroic intervene the Wolfen into the custodians.
And here comes the wolf.
Able to do that. Since they fell back, they're not charging or anything.
The Wolfen, they haven't fell back.
No, I'm talking about. Oh, you can just charge. You can heroically intervene even though they aren't fighting.
It's 1 CP, so I can heroically. Yeah, since I'm out of combat, then I can now go and do that.
Oh, you can just heroically intervene anyway.
For 1 CP, that's the
Okay.
stratagem.
Does that have to be done on a charge though?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Or can he just actually heroically intervene just like that and make an out of turn movement or out of turn charge?
4. Yeah. Oh my god, these Wolfen are gonna kill me.
That seems like an even stronger charge.
Is that his counter charge? Like, yeah, I just overall felt like he just wanted to be nowhere near those units.
Yeah, I really, yeah, like,
Anywhere outside of their range of movement would have been the preferable
Yeah,
location.
sorry.
yeah. Ragnar makes it 6 inches. It's just like why do you consolidate forward? Like why do you fall back forward? Is what you're thinking at this point. Like,
Yeah.
like oh my god, wow. I just basically let them move for free on me. Oof.
First, in with your Contemptor Dreadnought over here.
Yeah, the fight everybody wants to watch.
I mean, the nice thing is though, the Custodes are still doing okay on point.
Who has the better?
Yeah, I mean, there's so many things that he could have done to make this so much harder for Space Wolves, but just these small little mistakes that I'm seeing here that I feel are mistakes. Giving a lot of opportunity to
Yeah, that was dumb.
have Space Wolves have an easier game.
Just shot his guns into the.
I'm not sure if he has some type of tactic where he's luring him into something that we're just not seeing
He's
yet.
gonna fight.
Got no CP.
So I'm pretty sure it's.
Right, his resources are just low. He's running out of unit.
I don't think I
Got no CP to burn. He's got a decent lead on points.
Because I need to. Oh no, I need to carry 2 of the Telemon Celestis, which I don't.
And as long as he punches these long fangs out, and these other long fangs are tied up or dead, then these Praetors are going to have free reign over here.
So
So he might control, like he might end up controlling these 2 objectives when all comes to the end here.
Alright, so 3 go through.
Yes. Well, it's
Oh yeah, for sure. Let's see. Does he explode? He does not explode. Oh yeah, he explodes on a 6.
he exploded.
No, he has the ability to explode, which he doesn't.
whew.
Yeah, that was a very big mistake by me. I realized that I didn't realize how strong the combat was for the Dreadnought. So yeah, I could have shot into this guy to weaken him, and then, killed his ass in melee.
Didn't know he was.
Yeah, but you still have an issue, right? You still have an issue with the Wolfen, who are more really equipped to wipe out your Custodes and consolidate right on your objective.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, 3 inches towards the Wolfen.
Does he want to get even closer to the Wolfen?
No.
It's fine over here.
The answer is no.
Okay.
Did you not learn your lesson Did you not learn your lesson?
Atari over here.
Right.
So they will be 4 attacks. So 9 attacks going into your long fangs.
Alright.
Does their Taurus buckler give them anything in melee?
And perhaps the standard Custodes are more nimble than the Alaris ones were. They will survive the Wolfen's hammer.
Nope. So
I don't think so, man.
2s. Wounding on 3s.
No, I have a feeling that he's going to roll.
Wounding on 3s. Just deleted.
Only need 1 hit per Custodian to kill them with a hammer, and he's probably going to get his 1 hit first.
The chat
Okay.
says 2 3s, so 1 more. Oh shit. There you go.
Wait, did he just add an additional? Yeah.
Yeah, if you minus 2.
Alright, so these are on 5s.
Yeah, that's swiped.
Wow.
Well, it happened. We knew, So, you're thinking to yourself that, what if he just targeted that over here, wiped them
wipe
all
both of them.
out? God. Oh, okay. It would have been, Space Wolves would have been like, oh, shoot.
Yeah,
But,
they would have had control of nothing.
absolutely
Literally
nothing.
Hitting on 2.
But now they're probably going to have control of,
Wounding on.
Well, arguably they might.
could have
He might be
denied.
good.
Rolling all failed wounds.
Could have
He
got.
might be good here. I think these Praetors are still going to do work.
It's AP minus
And,
3, I'm pretty sure. AP.
These Venatari, they're going to kill off the rest of these intercessors back here. They're going to hold this objective.
Yeah.
Or hell, they might exchange themselves out for kill these interceptors and hold that objective.
Yeah, all the.
Might just be denying these objectives to the Wolf player.
So he wipes
By
those
giving-
out.
Yep.
Is that everybody? Yeah, and then next is your Wolfen, right? Because yeah.
Yeah, it's always tough because these Custodes are so
Did they already pile in or no?
No,
they're so strong for having so few models still on the map that it's very easy to underestimate what those 3 models can do.
Yeah. Thing is here is that, well, the Praetor's in the way. I don't believe they'll actually be able to consolidate if they do wipe out this squad of Custodians, so they won't be able to pile in, consolidate onto this objective. That's wait. No, they will get 6 inch of consolidation, right? Because of Ragnar?
Because this guy here.
Oh, you're
Does that?
Go for my.
Yeah,
Like Scylla?
yeah, but you can't.
Well, wouldn't you have
squeeze
had to
in
charge him,
close enough.
I guess, or declare him for the charge?
Well, no, heroic intervene. If you do it, then you can attack anybody. But that's the charging thing's only at the charge.
Oh, I get you.
Now, these Custodes would actually get to fight back.
Yeah, that's totally why I put them there.
Yeah.
Yeah, to block them from squeezing through.
Okay, so
Well,
go ahead and get these wolf in.
Oh, goodness.
oh, how many dice then?
Oh, goodness.
So that's
T-Boy is sweating here.
12 thunder hammers. Shock assault gives me the +1.
Does a heroic intervention count as a charge?
It's for when you charge, our charge, or heroic intervene.
Okay, yes. Okay, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah, I mean, I don't know if his position looks great, but I think Seaboy may have, by these Praetors still being alive and taking out these units and that Dreadnought, he prevented them from being forced all into one quadrant, which was a real concern that might have happened for this Custodes army. So he still has board control, despite having these much fewer models now.
Wait a minute. They might actually survive.
3 each.
Uh-oh.
4 guys die.
Nope, that's exactly enough to wipe the squad.
Our unit, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's all.
Ouch.
That was to be expected. I mean, literally,
Sorry.
this unit does exactly what's needed to kill these type of units.
See if
Like,
I have anything.
The type of damage, the type of AP.
I'm gonna.
You definitely don't see that every day. A whole squad of custodians just being wiped out like that. I mean, it wasn't like he was rolling bad on there. It's just these boys hurt so bad.
Proper tools for the job there.
And now they're going to be able to consolidate. 3 inches.
Yeah.
Legal strikes, hold on.
And unfortunately, there happens to be one Alaris Terminator. Sure, he's a shield captain,
Oh, feels bad.
but
Uh,
these are the Wolfen that just wiped out an entire squad of them, and then a squad of Custodes after that.
it was very bad of me to move in that direction.
Yeah, you see Boy's starting to realize that. Oh, wait. Now, he will actually be able to fight, I believe. At the very least, I think he will be able to swing with the Vex.
Okay. 5 attacks.
Have the Vexless Praetor.
Yeah.
4 attacks with the axe. 4 attacks with the axe.
Somebody needs to sit down with Seaboy and have that chat.
Hitting on 2.
So I do see what Seaboy is trying to do. Like he is
3.
sacrificing some very expensive units to do it,
Oh, wounding on 2s, yeah.
but he's somehow managing to maintain board control.
And then, yeah, you're in safe.
It may not be optimal,
Okay.
and it may not be what we were seeing on the bow. He's getting the rolls to
The
do
same
it.
as the Alaris.
Wolfen are going to
This may-
hurt.
This may be a game though where we see that
So,
the Seaboy may still win by point with literally just some Praetors.
Okay,
and-
wait, hang on. These are damage coming in onto the Wolfen?
and makes the 3rd. Okay.
What the what?
Yeah,
What?
Then I was gonna throw it on the frost close one.
Yeah.
What just happened here?
Is that it? I'm assuming so, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I gain 1, 2, 3. So 3. Is it 2 points? If I'm mistaken. Yeah, 2 points.
Yeah.
You just made a bunch of saves. I'm sorry. Feel no pains. Okay.
Everything.
There's no morale. Plus 3 guys. I think? Or was that last? Yeah, that was last battle round.
Yeah, you lost 3 guys.
That was the last battle round. Though.
Yeah, so they leave on a higher than a 4, I think.
No, they got shut off on the battle round 2.
Yeah, Seaboy is the stud.
Round 3. So they don't have to take them out.
You know, something that I would really like to have seen from Seaboy here is getting his custodians who haven't done actually anything but held this objective back here. on this side of the board, right? I would have liked to see the target prioritization actually be meaningful here and target the squad that was actually holding an objective. He rolled exactly enough to kill and wipe 3 of the assault intercessors, so very, very big missed opportunity to shut the game down on Space Wolves here. And I also would have liked to seen the squad not fall back into this fucking truck of Wolfen here to propel them forward.
That's everything. Yep.
That would have been very optimal. That would have been something I'd like to have seen.
Let's see. So I only hold the 1.
I think we may be surprised in the end here. I think that despite these actions, he's still making those points. I mean, we're probably going to see this Praetor go down, and we're going to see this Captain go down, and then we're going to see a lot of. Hopefully, they'll taken enough wounds that this Dreadnought can clean it up.
Yeah, the Dreadnought's going to have to absolutely take these guys out. There's no question. You don't even get the benefit.
Yeah, this stuff in the middle is basically not even in the game at the moment.
Intercessors, they're gonna advance.
I could definitely see him making a beeline there.
5, so we got 11.
There's.
Yep, so they're going in for that objective, which they should. That is probably a really good move for them. Got to return some of this board control to the Space Wolf player.
I'm gonna go ahead and move Murder Fang over here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Now, obviously, these Praetor are gonna not take that bait.
A pistol battle over here, dude.
Pew 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 pew. They're stuck in. Rygar's gonna move over here. I want the epic warlord fight going on.
Yeah, Shield Captain doesn't want any part of this right now because he's just 6 points. The Thunderwolves. The Wolfen are just running rampant in this game. Unchecked. Yeah, we're seeing the Dreadnoughts make a move on this side here, which could be very important.
Mm-hmm. Now that is a Dread that gets to re-roll a failed charge roll, and gets additional attacks if he successfully charges in the turn.
3 guys in here, so you wouldn't get the obsec, I guess?
Yeah, that's fine. They're just gonna go fight to the death.
Well, yeah, you definitely have to. Well, do you do that? Do you? Well, yeah, you have to. Otherwise, these boys are just gonna pop out and take some shots on the assault intercessors.
They're just gonna take no action. They're gonna chill out.
Yeah, this one group here will easily clear intercessors and then assault the other one, if he feels like. And these Praetor still running free is just such an advantage right now for him.
Shooting, right? Not much shooting. So Murder Fang's gonna Heavy Flamer and Stormbolter into the Praetors.
Yeah, Stormbolter profile.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Yes, strength 4, 1 damage, no AP.
the bolter.
Alright, that's
Use a Stormbolter.
force. And -1 MP.
Yes, the -1 to AP.
Good heavy flamers.
Two of my
Obviously, the real meat and potatoes of that model is going to be if he can get in there,
Oh, sorry, yeah.
get a charge, and activate Murder Lust.
Sorry.
Murder Fang into the Praetors, and that's the Heavy Flamer.
And this is
3 ups.
and -1.
Oh yeah, you're.
Makes the 3 up. Takes 1 damage.
20
Damage
damage.
is it?
Right, and the Storm Bolter, that's on 3s. And 5s. And it moved on to the Assault phase, so, the Assault phase,
what's-
so no IP.
Wait, what?
Only one.
What? Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
'cause it was,
D-boy, you're getting sloppy.
yeah.
Getting sloppy.
No, it's going to take that, though, for Seaboy to lose this. Because he does have a good points lead. But if he gives up too many objectives, this is not going to... He can still
That's true.
have a bad turn.
It's just, you know, and I know that people are watching this and they're just wondering, Malice, why are you being so rough on Seaboy? Well, it's because I really like Seaboy and I want him to do well. So when I see these mistakes, I'm invested.
So I'm just gonna roll them all together, just 5 shots for these two.
So I will try to curb that a little bit here. It's an active
Gonna target.
Because
effort thing.
tactical.
Right. So it'd be in the assault.
Okay. So that's assault weapons and pistols, right?
No, that's pistols and melee weapons.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully, Joko is just as savage as you in this regard.
Right. 3s.
So it's not just a you thing.
Well, Joko and what's his name? I forget. Inquisitor? Was it? They set the bar really high for yesterday's game. So we're just like, now we're just kind of getting used to the high level tactic play and competitiveness, and when you see this, it's like you see a game like that, and then you see a game like this where mistakes can be punished like this, and
Let's do Murder Fang into the
Apostle, not Inquisitor. Apostle, yes.
So we go 3.
So, I mean, this is more of a little bit more casual. It's a fun game.
4. Okay.
There's no such thing as casual in alpha.
It's a casual alpha game, obviously.
Casual alpha. More like casual plays, am I right?
Oh.
Ooh.
Over here. Let's put him into the Warlord, Guild Warlord.
Doesn't Ragnar have to target the Custodes? Because it's the closest possible target, unless I'm wrong.
I think that's only for shooting.
What is he asking? What?
Having to target the closest possible model.
For a charge?
Enemy model.
Yeah. The lookout, sir. Let me see.
I don't think Lookout Sir applies here. There's not enough models.
Well, yeah, because aren't you shooting?
No.
with Ragnar?
No, this is charge base.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. I thought we were shooting. Sorry.
That's okay. Alright, so
Lookout Sir on the charge.
number 8.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
well, things like this.
Here we go.
Yeah, I just want to stay away from the Telemon. That guy's gross.
Why would you want to do that, dude? Someone wants to play.
Let's see.
I wonder if there's any way that he can get the Dreadnought to heroically intervene.
I'm gonna throw the Soul Intercessors too. Sure.
If only.
If only.
Why not?
I think that would be something that would surprise a lot of players if you had a Dreadnought that could do that. Would not be
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
would not be nice.
Well, for the Custodes player here, at the very least, the Assault Intercessors charging in here is not the... I mean, he could take off one of the Custodians. He's definitely hoping for that to not happen. But killing off these Intercessors would be a good thing. Then he can probably shoot off these Assault Intercessors. But that one model needs to survive, in my opinion.
Doctrine. Super Doctrine for the Space Wolves go off. And it's any 6s to hit gets me 2 hits instead of 1.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what happens over here in this upper left quadrant.
Alright, so that's 10 attacks. Doing the spend thing. Alright, that's fine.
I'm still not quite sure what these custodians are even doing down here.
Rerolling the ones.
Like they're gonna have to move into this other quadrant and oppose these intercessors.
They should have been in the other quadrant yesteryear.
6s,
Yeah.
3 more attacks.
I think maybe they got forgotten. They're just
Maybe.
like holding.
And this is.
I think he just wanted to hold the objective, but there's still no excuse for not moving them more on this quadrant.
Yeah.
So 3.
Yeah, I mean they don't have the best firepower, but they still have weapons, and they can still trade their objective for another objective.
At,
You know, a 1-for-1, but then denying your opponent one. It's always a better deal.
So yeah, 4 up invuln, plus he has the 5 up feel no pains. How much damage each?
2 damage
attack?
each.
Oof.
Okay.
Oh no.
You gotta be shitting me.
Oh
Wow.
no.
Well,
Oh my god.
no one saw that one coming.
Stupid up.
Where's all these attacks coming from?
Dude, I thought I had this game in the bag, not anymore. Oh no. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he's dead.
Already. With that, that's
Do I have anything to fight back? Let me see.
Oh, sure.
Oh, we're talking about okay. So now I'm refocusing here. Ragnar Blackmane getting the attacks onto the shield captain. Shield captain. I wonder if he's got a stratagem he could use here. Got 1 CP. I do believe off the top of my head there's something for this.
If I can potentially swing back when he dies.
He's gonna want to be able to do
Oh.
something in return
I
here.
need to protect him anyways.
Yeah, anything he can get back would be worth, in my opinion, to add a little bit of thorn into the Space Wolf's hide here.
Yeah, I mean the Space Wolves already pulled the same trick on them
So
over here with a Dreadnought that
I don't have enough.
fought back after death and murdered 2 units. It's gonna have to happen over here if he hopes to take any of these units down before they just smash into this captain.
Alrighty. So since we're in the 3rd battle round, that'll get me the 6 points for Slay the Warlord.
Shit.
He's not going to consolidate. Well, he can because the Praetors.
Hmm.
You did a couple invul and say, oh, the 4
Yeah.
invul and I only saved 1.
Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah, all the good invul saved at the beginning of the game. They ran out, so they
Yeah.
left, they left near the end of the game.
Alright, next I'm gonna do the microphone.
Okay. Now I will use my 1 CP again to do
Overwatch? What could he possibly do?
this game or last turn the Indomitable Guardians. Using that stratagem again.
The which one?
Here.
Oh, to fight
The
first.
one where I pay a CP to attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, and he's gonna need to do this obviously.
4. So I think only 2 attacks go through. Yeah, only 2 can attack back.
Well, can't you fight? Can't you pile in and fight? That
Well,
pile in and fight? Is that
they're not able to charge and stuff. So yeah. So
they cannot pile in? Really? Okay.
on 2s. I mean, 8 attacks. Sorry.
Right.
He missed playing here again, or am I wrong? I might be wrong.
Hitting on 2s. Wounding on. He's strength 5, right?
Strength. He's toughness
Wounding on
7.
5s. Oh wait, what is he? Plus he is? Oh yeah, still on 5s.
Should be able to fight with all anyway.
So 3 wounds at your invuln save because these are AP minus 3.
He doesn't have an invuln, so it's just 6 up saves.
Oh. So 6 up,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nope.
Does he have feel no pains?
No, he does not. He only explodes.
And I'll tell you why. I'm reminding him of this.
No, he's not. Whoever said that, Malice, he's not within 1 inch, by the way. Or half an inch, I guess. Yeah. Sadly, the last guy will not be able to attack. Yeah, only these two can attack.
Oh, he says
Oh
he
no,
can still pile them. What does your stratagem say?
I don't.
Does it say that
So
they
it-
can just like attack?
So choose
first?
one of Custodes unit from an army that is within engagement range of an enemy unit and within 3 inches of an ejecta marker and fight with it next. Doesn't say anything about piling in or consolidating.
So I guess it would be like activation in that case.
Yeah.
So then you do get the 3 inches.
Oh, they do get the 3 inches?
Well, when you activate, that's when you can do the piling, not when you charge. So because
Oh, but
if this
I'm
counts,
not piling in. You only get it when you charge. I see.
well, no, it's every time you activate to fight. I don't know. I
Oh,
didn't
I
know
get
if your
you, yeah.
strat said you can only fight with the people without moving. or
Yeah,
anything.
yeah. Okay, I get you. Yeah, yeah. So I guess we'll keep these because these are.
And the only reason
Right.
Yeah,
You gotta
these
roll a
are-
d3.
the only reason that I even reminded him of this because I reminded him that he couldn't move his dreadnought earlier. So Malice giveth, Malice taketh away, or Malice taketh away, Malice giveth.
So within, I'll just put them right here.
The reminder on the ruling.
So 4 more attacks.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, moving your in here.
This is gone. 5s. I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. Doesn't matter. I could potentially kill him.
Yeah,
It's not.
you need all threes.
5 damage.
5 damage.
Oh. Yeah,
Alright, that's not good.
before they die.
Yeah, it was.
Murder Queen is going to be
Yeah.
returning some far more effective damage, I think.
So 5 attack base. Okay, and then 1 from Shock Assault. And then he has what is it, Murderless, where he gets an additional 2 attacks if he charged. Yeah. Yes. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and spend a CP just in case for Touch of the Wild. So 4s and 5s will give me 1 additional hit, 1 extra hit, and then 6s will give me 2 extra hit because of my Space Wolf super.
Yikes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, these are strength 12 minus 3 AP, 3 damage hit.
Sure.
Double exploding.
We get to re-roll failed wounds. So
So that's
They're the nastiest hits you can take.
yeah, these are. I mean, thankfully these are 4 wound models, so it takes more than 1 to kill. But these are a lot of incoming hits.
strength 12.
12.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly. Okay. Oh. So.
So Inbones, 4 up. Make some 4-ups.
What's the damage?
Yeah,
Each, right? So I think. Does he have 3 wounds? Because it says 3 dwa.
Yeah, I think. Were you typing it or were you using the?
Oh yeah,
keyboard?
because I think 1 shot went through from here. Yeah,
Yeah.
it says it, yeah. So he's dead, and another one just.
Takes 6.
Died,
Yeah,
right?
so another one has.
Yeah.
So 2.
Bye bye.
Yep.
Okay.
Fortunately for him, a wounded non-bracket dreadnought is a fully functional dreadnought.
This.
Okay. And then the Wolfing into the Vixilus.
Okay.
I like that the game is closing up though in these points,
I don't know if this guy has offsec.
Oh no.
so their decisions are going to be.
I think
These decisions are
bikers.
going to be much more important.
I think bikers have a objective secured. They do count as infantry. Oh wait, no, they don't count as infantry, but they do get the objective secured. Yo, the players should be on top of these.
Oh yeah, they get obsec, right? Yeah. Yes.
You think they would put that on the model? Just
Yeah.
put that, if you have it, put it in there so you remember.
Maybe Hive Mind catches on to one of our streams one day.
So this is for base attacks. This is for shock assault. I think that's it.
I don't know if you even roll for this. This is one dead ass model.
Threes we roll once, and sixes are extra hits.
So did he not re-roll his wounds?
I'm not sure. It was going very quickly. Please don't put me in this position.
Strength 10.
Right?
It's on the players to remember this shit. And no more reminders from friendly neighborhood malice.
He's dead.
Alright.
Yeah, dude. One super dead Vexilus on a silver plate.
Go ahead and consult.
It's terrible to think is
Yeah.
everything there was killed by just these units.
The value he's getting out of this Wolfen squad is just getting crazy.
Massive return on investment here.
Yeah, and they're gonna actually be able to contest this objective.
You already got your Slay the Warlord points, right?
Yeah.
You did. Okay, just making sure. Yep. That's everything, right?
All right. Well,
Here, then it's
Oh
right.
yeah. Right. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna scoot you over.
get to strike back here.
Okay.
This doesn't seem resolved over here, huh?
I'm not sure exactly what happened. Did they actually do this combat
Not
already?
a lot of attacks.
I don't think so. And I was not keeping track of who was fighting next. I think the charges are being resolved already, so that means that these get to fight next.
Yeah.
He needs to wipe these guys out. I don't know how to say anything. Like he needs to wipe it out.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm being dumb. Yeah.
All right.
Three.
They're hitting on 2.
Yeah, because they're 3 base and then +1 for space wolf in the charge.
Oh right, that's right. That was a charge that they did. So
So these are wounding on
Wounding on
5s,
5,
yeah.
right?
Alright. So you got 3 saves.
No AP because they ignore the. Well, how much AP are they getting with their attacks?
It'd be -2 now because of the
So
doctrine.
yeah.
Invulns 3 up or 4 up.
Hmm.
Oh no,
Dies, one takes.
Wow.
that's not what you need. So it's here.
So I guess you got your attack back with the Venetorian.
Yep. Damn. I just need to kill one of them to gain the objective, which is all I need.
You gotta wonder, Custodes player here is kind of realizing that suffering from his own treachery.
Hitting on 2s.
Doors are opening for Space Wolves in this game.
the doggy doors.
Yeah.
AP -2, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, AP -2.
I think these are 2 damage each. You could wipe them out. No.
You got 1 and 1's down to 1. Oh no, just 1 down.
No, wait, hang on. 2 damage each, right?
Wait,
If...
Are they?
No, they both... What?
-2, and they're on a
Right,
3
so-
save, so one's that one.
1 wasn't at 1. They're both at 4. So 1 damage each, right?
Right? Or am I wrong?
Is it 1 damage each?
It's 2 damage. Is he forgetting? Wait, no. I'm stupid. Dude, okay, so 1 damage. Okay.
No. Because
Melee is 1.
Oh.
Shooting is 2.
Yeah, so 2 wounded. Oh yeah, I thought one of the guys was
Oh,
wounded
no.
already. Sorry.
that's right.
Okay.
That's big.
Everything, right? Yeah, that's
Yes.
yikes. So you get 3 points for engage on all fronts. Right, yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, next turn. Oh, morale. These guys fail. I just want to see.
Sure.
He can't fail. No, because he only lost 2 guys.
Right. And I don't think I lost enough guys. But...
Yeah.
Okay.
My face on that 2C. So with pistols, when they're in combat, can they only shoot things they're in combat with?
Yes.
And those
Well, I mean, the good thing with these streams is that there's a lot to learn from them. It's good to go back, look at the stuff, look what you did, see what you could do better.
2, and then you hold the 1, 2, 3. So in 4.
I think he might actually get the 15 points on this.
2, 3.
Got a 15-point turn.
You control.
Does your
control
dread
3.
does your dreadnought not have offset? Or is it only infantry?
I don't. No, he doesn't have offsec. Yeah.
He does. He does.
He doesn't have. No, he doesn't.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, so then
Yeah.
even up.
Yeah. Sadly, he does not get offsec.
What's the... Does he not have hold more?
I thought I would have at least taken a couple of them out, but no.
How does he not have hold more?
I didn't think he's gonna be able to kill this guy.
Kills 3. He only holds 2. Wait, no, he doesn't. Never mind. I'm looking.
No, that's 3. 3-3.
Sure about that?
Within range, I'm assuming. Yes, they are. Yeah, he can't fall back. And yeah, these guys cannot fall back either. And the Telemon will stay in place because wants to get the extra bullets.
Question is, what does he do? Does he shoot at the...
Run away like a little baby.
Think that he shoots at these assault intercessors with the Telemon, or do you think he just goes after the Wolfen?
These guys can still advance and charge, right?
I mean, the real question is, how much time does he have to make it useful? Does he have?
Yeah.
Like, if he can wipe... I mean, at this point, you already concede that this is all lost. This is completely lost cause on this side of the board. Right?
Might as well just get the
Right.
I know I need the point.
Now, it's really about having the insight as to what you can do in the future turn. We still have one battle round here. You can still shoot him off the objective on this side. You have time!
Yeah, that is the end of my movement phase because these guys can't fall back. He's engaged in combat, and these guys just moved. Yeah. Shooting phase.
Also, you can do something with the Custodes here.
Be shooting into your assault intercessor.
Okay.
But do you think that they maybe charge as well? Do you think that maybe he could have benefited moving them the maximum of 3 inches? I need to check.
No.
Like maybe if they...
If he came off that objective, it would have to be to challenge this other objective.
Well,
That's
Do
true.
enough damage and actually control it. Now, I don't know if 3 Custodians could do that to 5 Intercessors. Maybe.
Well, they're wounding on 4s with the Sentinel Blades. Sentinel Blades also have the AP -3 on them. And do DD3.
So, I mean,
oh, I'm sorry. No, they
all
have
he
no.
has to do is have more models left on that objective. But could he do it? That's the question.
is it cool if I can still move my Telemon? I haven't shot anything yet.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Yeah, he's moving his 14 out. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, they're just gonna chase him. I could potentially block you off.
I think you leave them right there if I was Custodes here. And I think that we shoot assault intercessors with everything. If you're gonna move, then move.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna move. Never mind.
Into range of the shorter range weapons, if possible.
If possible.
No, because I have a feeling this Telemon will.
I don't know. That's a lot of guns. Like he could,
Or
probably
you
do
could-
something to that group.
Or yeah, he could actually force this, right, and move it up 14 inches on this objective. Shoot everything into that. Kill it if he can, but he's not going to do that. So
4s. One.
Sentinel Blades.
One.
Alright, so 4 up.
Makes a.
Okay. The Venatari here will be shooting their pistol into the Assault Intercessor.
Alright.
Yeah.
I just wanted to illustrate what I was getting at earlier.
I need to kill all of them so I can murk your guys off the point, but no.
Yeah, he sees the point. He knows what's going on here.
You know.
I was gonna actually pull up the play-by-play drawing board here, but
Oh, I think it's -1. Or I don't know if you gain the extra AP because you're engaged in a ruin or not.
Yeah, I mean, against ranged weapons, so I guess that still counts.
Yeah. So it's
So 4 up. You said -1?
so -1, yeah, 4 up,
Okay.
4 up, yeah.
Yeah, he definitely
dies.
hits it.
Dead. Yeah, he fucking dies. And I guess you tell him now. Try to kill your wolfen.
no!
Scary.
What are you doing? What are you doing,
Yeah.
sir? This is not the way.
Yeah, the wolfen are way more scary because he has the 4 up, right?
I mean,
Ragnar, yeah.
Yeah, he has the 4 up.
is he hoping for them like miracles?
Because each guy's essentially doing how many attacks, I guess?
Because he could.
Each wolfen.
Yeah.
Each wolfen has.
I mean, this could work. It could pay off.
So that's 15 attacks right there, plus all the other attacks.
Well, the pack leader doesn't have the thunder number. He has the.
Yeah. That Tillman has to stay alive.
Oh. So. I don't want to do this.
He's going to deny the enemy those points. Hopefully, you can reduce their ability to harm it.
So I want to kill a wolfen because I'm pretty sure you're
It's still it still equates, right? If you deny 5 VP if you hold it, right? But you're banking everything on taking out fucking Death Guard Terminators. Or you deny 5 points over here on Assault Intercessors with your.
Yeah, they're going.
It's a
the wolfen.
moral victory, though.
I think he can shoot anything. Well, he could, but
I will defer the player.
they get the bonus to the obstacle. They do not because they're out of range. Okay, this is how it's going. So one of these one of the bolt launchers is going to these guys.
Don't let him stir you up, Malice.
Okay.
Or
Joker's going the all in.
no, because I forgot this is on 1 damage. Yeah, everything's going into the wolfen. Yeah, I'm not dealing with them. So 10 shots from the bolt launchers.
All I will say.
I get to shoot it twice.
But you see, Mallet. That's the safe choice.
Sorry.
If Custodes wants to really pull this one out, he needs to channel.
It's toughness 4.
Toughness 4.
Well, I
to
guess
channel the Might of
chat.
the
If you
Emperor
just
to
want to
Dreadnought.
channel the Okay.
Go full.
And invuln save.
Alright. This is how many damage each? Just 1, right?
It's
The likelihood is much lower,
yeah, 1.
Alright.
but
Because
amazing if it happens.
which he eats it.
Exactly.
Feel the pain. Yeah, he eats it. Yeah, the wolfen thing.
These guys are jacked. Okay. Yeah, and then the rest of the shots are going into them as normal.
This is -1, you said?
It's minus.
It is interesting though.
Heavier.
If only a decision like that had been made a turn earlier,
So he doesn't have that.
it would have changed things quite a bit.
So this would be on.
I don't think you can throw all these shots on him, unless I'm wrong.
Yeah, he eats both shots and then feel the pain. Alright, so he does.
No.
Another rest on the storm
Yeah,
shields.
into the regular wolfen.
Okay. Oh boy.
Okay.
And then
I guess I didn't need all the guns.
Feel No Pain. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
so
so
5 up, Feel No Pain, right?
yeah, so
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, I don't feel as bad anymore. So 2 more weapons to go. Here comes this 48-inch gun.
clear all that. There you go.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure your Ragnar's just gonna bounce off of him with his guns.
Yeah, we'll see.
With his attacks, I guess. Yeah. So 4 shots. Okay. 4 shots.
Wow, is it just me, or is there like a lot of people coming in here to talk about Space Wolves?
You're
Maybe. A little animosity towards the furry boy.
Could it be that the Space Wolves are the underdogs in this match now?
the plasma projector. So 2d3 shots.
That is possible.
I should be getting bonus points for these puns, right? I think I deserve a sub for the channel on that one.
Because he's a cool dude, but also
He runs with a tough crowd.
Auto
Yeah.
hit. Yeah, they auto hit. I forgot. Yeah. I guess these are wounds. Yeah.
That'd
These
be
are wounding on strength.
3s, I think.
Strength 6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
straight 6. Okay. Wounding on 3s. So 2 saves.
Oh yeah.
Saves them both.
Yeah, okay.
That's the only shooting, right? Yeah, that's all the shooting.
best dog.
EV charge phase now.
It's supposed to be the best boys, right?
Charging. Yeah, the Telemons is charging into both of your guys over here.
Alright.
Makes it. Yeah, because how many guys do you have on here? You have 2 of them. Yeah, shit.
There we go. Someone has appropriately commented.
Something, and after that, everything else is like, no.
Do you think that it may have been worth just making a pot shot with the heavy weapon, the heavier profile, just at these assault intercessors,
Oh, let me back.
and then doing the charge on the Wolfen here? Like, we're gonna see how well this does.
All-in.
There you go.
This is an all-in effort right here.
So, yep, that would see.
Like he's holding nothing back. Cards are all on the
For the
table.
guys that charge.
Telemon's going for it.
So the Telemon Dreadnought. How do I think? How many do I want to do into these Wolfen?
Someone in chat says that Wolfen can attack after they die.
Attack.
Yeah, unfortunately. I think they do have that on their profile.
Yeah, so one could say that this was absolutely the wrong choice, maybe.
Well, I think they're gonna live.
I don't know.
If he
It's gonna
wipes
be a
them all
surprise.
out,
Here's what I predict. He kills these, right? And then he says, okay, I activate the stratagem I activate the ability to go ahead and fight.
Wolves.
And then Seaboy flips out.
Because I have wolves. Never mind.
You'll hear it in his voice.
All attacks are going into the Wolfen.
Alright.
So 5. Right? Yeah. 'Cause
You'll hear it in his voice. I promise you.
yeah, I think
choose.
Seaboy has been so far very, very fun.
Choose.
Each time he looks at one of these profiles, and he's like, "Oh, really? You can do that?"
Oh, there you go. 3 up
There we
invulns.
go. Alright,
One
one goes
dice.
through.
Oh, yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
the invuln of Feel No Pain. So
The Feel
it's
No
4
Pains,
damage.
Alright. Oh no.
He dies.
Yeah. So close.
And then next would be the regular guys that didn't charge, right? Or how does it work?
So after the chargers, it'd be the opponent's combat. It starts like alternate activations, starting with the opponent.
Yeah, yeah.
Since that already happened, I'm gonna go with the murder.
Oh no!
I don't think I have any stratagems to save myself, I'm pretty sure. Murderfang gets
Oof.
rerolls, correct?
He does not.
Oh, he doesn't get rerolls.
Such a clutch unit, and not even
Actually, he does. Yeah, he has.
remembering that
They
ability.
reroll everything, which I think I forgot last.
Yeah.
too.
Okay.
I guess the question is, what can we see coming out here? What's activating first on this turn? This fight phase?
Golden Boys just got a hell of a bonus there because I don't think
Hitting on
this Wolfen fought back.
yeah, 2 days.
Yeah.
Alright. Wounding on 3s. Or no, wounding on 2s. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, rerolling because of the claws.
Oh boy.
Feels bad.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, well.
Here we go.
Yep, doing what he does best.
He dies, right?
Yeah, 3 wounds
Yeah.
each.
Okay, yep.
I mean, I should have fallen back so I could have denied you the objective. You could actually fucking come back. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything.
Yeah, then it's your attack back, but I think you don't have any.
I have no attack.
Alright, then
left. Yeah.
with the Wolfen and Ragnar,
Yeah.
we just turn this thing. Yeah. Let's see. Let's start with the Wolfen.
Do I?
Well, it could be. Of course, these assault intercessors are just going to sit in here parked on this objective when they have absolutely no right to be there. But that's just my opinion.
One, right?
Right, with the Wolfen.
We'll see.
I will use 1 CP for Ancient Artifice.
Yep.
So any attacks made against the Dreadnought are reduced by 1 until the end of the phase.
Cool.
Any attacks, what do you mean? Like any
Yep, and
damage or...
Oh, just any damage he takes is reduced by 1. Let me just make sure. So yeah, until the end, when resolving an attack made against that model, you can reduce any damage suffered by 1.
Okay.
So not 2-1, but by 1.
Or
Yeah,
damage.
which adds up rather quickly when you have multi-attack mob over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
They just have the strength, but we'll see here.
So 3 attacks each, and then because you charged in, shock assault. So these are on 3s. We roll 1 because of Ragnar. And then 6s are extra hits.
On 3s.
Putting on 3. Okay.
Oh boy.
Alright.
So it begins.
Oh yeah, I gotta do the invulns. Yeah, 4 up invuln.
Oh, that's not going to do it.
For each of these is 2 damage each,
Right.
you said. So 1, 2,
That's 12 damage.
10, 12. So 12, and then I have, I think, a 5.
Oh.
Feel no pain. It's 6 up.
Might as well. Any damage reduced here.
6 up, feel no pain.
Okay.
Could roll something clutch. You could.
Saves when they matter. You know.
Okay, you reduce it by.
I rolled that
You-
twice. I forgot.
Twice, yeah.
So I saved 1. I'll just roll it again. So I've taken 10 damage right here. No wait, yeah.
Well, no, but you gotta so you gotta roll
Yeah,
6
yeah.
more. Yeah.
Not a great roll.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage. He's down to 2?
No, 3.
No, 3.
Is that for like the rest of the phase?
Yeah, the rest of the phase.
So I got two more hammer strikes that it'll take at this point.
Yeah.
Insane.
Okay, now I'm gonna smack him with Ragnar.
Well. This is gonna be the Ragnar attacks here. Deadly, deadly, deadly attacks.
Since these are only doing 1 damage each, Just want to make sure that he actually dies. Yeah, it's 22s. Rerolling the 1. Yeah, Ragnar hits on 2. 4 extra hits. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's from the super. Alright, so that's 6.
I'd be kidding me.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Okay.
I mean, but you knew this was gonna happen, though. You knew that. Yeah, at some point you're like, wait a minute, this bauble here just wiped out all this Alaris, so maybe it's probably not going to be a good idea to bank on the survivability of my units that are within charging distance of this thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, every turn should have been
Yeah,
pulling back away from these units and firing on them,
no, seriously, still.
yeah.
regardless of what's going on
No,
elsewhere.
I don't think I got this game anymore.
Like there was, I don't know.
Oh no, he's tilted now.
No, should those been engaged in melee.
It's tilt city. We're forgetting the explosion roll. We're all tilted. The cast is tilted. Like, oh, it hurts.
Don't get
50 to 51.
command phase. Oh, you already did the that's okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
Movement. Okay, so I'm gonna advance the Wolfman.
I mean, he could still shoot. I mean, we still have one battle round left here.
6, 14.
He would have to give up some things here. He's going to be banking on the Wolfen being enough of a threat to wipe out this Custodians, and these will be 3-up invulns. The charge. He has to stay there. There's no way that he gets off now. And so what I want to see finally from the Custodes player here is to come up. Well, it might be too late for that, but you know, if you can shoot off these assault intercessors, that will be fantastic for you. I think he's realizing he should have dealt with them earlier when he had the chance multiple times. And if you're Custodes, maybe you this Custodians, I don't know, maybe you move him back. Maybe you charge into the wall. I mean, you could charge into the Wolfen and still hold the objective. But you're banking on killing those. Sentinel Blades are pretty deadly. But,
I mean, at this point, we're not looking at a lot of options here.
Yeah, that's fine. Right.
we're looking at last minute like adjustments that can be done for Custodes and Space Wolves here. Space Wolves is spread too thin. They need to sit on every single objective. They're going to get engaged on all fronts. Yeah, they're getting...
I mean, if the Custodes person, though, I mean, if he opposes these interceptors, if he goes over here, shoots them, even if he can't shoot them off, get into melee with them, clear them off this objective. And then these Wolfeners, there's just two of them now. They don't have Ragnar with them anymore.
That's true.
So these Custodians are not going to be able to kill all these interceptors here on this objective, but they might be able to then deny this objective and kill these,
that's
at
all.
least keep their objective.
Why is it minus 2?
The assault doctrine. Yeah.
If they can kill these as interceptors up here, at least he gets rid of that quadrant.
That these guys, right?
These guys over here.
At least won't give them all four quadrants.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay. So 1 wound, right? Yeah, 1 wound. Oh my god, there's all these mouses in the way.
I mean, can those?
Okay.
Is it possible those Custodians could move in on those interceptors? fire, charge in, maybe clear them off, or contest them enough that they take the objective from them.
I think it's too late.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, Custodes got first turn, so
Charge.
yeah, if he kills enough,
The wolf and they're gonna try and jump in. So it's
Yeah.
something.
we're just gonna have to see this played out.
This would be 8.
Well, they get the charge.
Great. Okay. Fight phase. So the wolf is gonna go. Let's see. 3, 6. So 6 and then +2 for the shock assault. Hitting on 3s. 6s are extras. Winning on 2s.
Ouch.
Oh, there you go.
3 up in wounds. Actually, that's a lot of 3 up in wounds, but 2, 4, 6 damage goes through. A what? Yeah, I think that just. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna have this post game discussion. It's like, C-Boy, I need you to take a seat right there
Let's
for
let
me.
them chat first a little bit.
Do anything?
I need to be cautious as to how I handle this post game discussion. He is most likely in tilt mode.
Might as well just try to go for points. I only control 1, so.
Yeah. Ouch.
He is the Mauler Thing a character or no?
Yeah, Murder Fang's a character. It doesn't show up on the thing, but in the codex it comes up.
I mean, you could, well, I don't know. It's almost, yeah, no, I don't think there's much.
Okay.
There's nothing.
And these guys will be moving their 12. Might as well just get the points when I can. Okay. Yep. That's the end of my moving phase. Shooting phase. But yeah, they're just shooting their 6 shots into your Mauler Fang. Wounding on. Wounding on 5s. 2 wounds at your invuln save. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have an
Right,
invuln.
no points.
So it's -2.
Alright, so 5 up. And he fails both.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's dead.
Yeah, he does.
He's dead. I'm pretty sure that's the game because I only have so much I can do. Right? Because you gain
It'd be
Is that
15
everything?
next one, and so that put me at.
you gain 15, and then you get 3 on. Oh no, you get 2 because
I don't have Murder Fang.
yeah. Well, no, you probably move into it though. That's probably what you do.
Oh, right,
guys
because I
over
have
here.
these guys over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, just try to
you
advance
get
them.
the full-
See if they can make the
Yeah.
advance.
Yeah. So the score would be 71 to 59.
Okay. Oh man, I honestly thought you had me.
Well, yeah, but then I misplayed. Oh, so I misplayed for running these guys away.
Well, it was a good game.
Realized I was thinking about
Wow.
not over here,
What a
so he could at least survive a turn
final round.
and kill your guys on the point. But I got too cocky and I assumed he'd be able to take out your wolf fangs, and I was wrong. So.
I think what something I forgot that Ragnar has another ability to consolidate 6 inches. Any space wolf within 6 inches of him, and I could have tagged your Telemon from like the
Yeah, from the
Sorry,
get-go, I guess. Yeah.
Well,
It's fine.
Yeah, and I could have shot your Mauler fan or whatever. Instead, I shot at the Telemon. That would have saved the bite. Oh well.
That
I guess we can go
that stratagem where you fight first, that's brutal.
Oh yeah, that's why I was.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, luckily you weren't able to. The bikes got lucky at the beginning, but yeah, at the end of the game, that's when all my invuln saves are just failing. 4-ups, sadly. The feel no pains didn't do anything either. So.
Yeah, that was a great game. I had a lot of fun. Thanks.
hey there. So first of all, I just want to go ahead and say good game on both of you guys.
Report.
You guys are here. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to go ahead and say great game, guys. And obviously, congrats to Space Wolves for pulling that win out. You guys want to do a little post-game discussion?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Did you guys? Yeah.
If you can give me like a minute or two to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, thanks.
Absolutely. Space Wolves, yeah. Also,
Yeah, I bungled it at the end in the second half of the game.
well, I'm not gonna harp on you here too hard. I think that you played it to how you thought you were gonna win, and he played it in the way that he thought he was gonna win, and so, you know, it sometimes it happens. You know, the RNG is there, the the tactics are there. It was still a great game.
Close, and then the last 2 turns, it was like, ooh, yeah, he just killed my captain and my Vixillus and my Dreadnought.
Yeah, it must have been quite tough for you there on the last few rounds.
Yes.
Also, let me just go ahead and say, chat, if you want to line up your questions that you have for the players, go ahead and get your questions posted, and we'll be sure to answer anything that we can to the best of our abilities. Little post-game discussion. We're just waiting for him. Well, I guess I could just kind of ask you, is this your second game here for Alpha League? Or have you played some more?
Yes, it is, and I'm pretty sure it's Garvlock's first game as well, or second game. So I think this is our first, I guess, season in Alpha League.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, that's yeah, this is the second game that we've watched you. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. So I guess I guess you could kind of walk us through on some of the earlier game turns and how you felt about that, and maybe there were some things that you might have considered there, some takeaways from the game. Share the thoughts.
Yeah. I guess deployment phase, I was just scared of his his guys with the Thunderhammers. That's why I placed the majority of the army in the middle, because it's like depending on which way they go, I could potentially shift them left or right, gun them down before they reach me, or gun them down enough where by the time they reach me, they won't have like enough damage to fight back.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, and then yeah, I guess throughout the game, I was feeling very good, because I assumed like the game swinging in my way. I'm building up this momentum. I'm taking out his wolves. I'm taking out his big shooty guns, the plasma cannons. Got the dreadnought. But then yeah, near the end, that's when I started doing a lot of mistakes, I guess. Or like towards the end of the game, I realized probably should have been playing more towards these secondary objectives. Like, I probably should have, like... I'm pretty sure you saw me, like, questioning, like, moving my Telemon to the other side of the board, with the intercessor squads.
Alright, I'm back.
I think that would have been a cool, nifty little play there if
Yeah.
you had done that. Like, I think that maybe even just being like, all right, well, if you're going to engage me, you can engage me, but I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to retreat with this movement, and I'm going to try to shoot your assault intercessors off this objective. And I think maybe you would have had some more purchase there, and it could have been, well, the points, I mean, you would have had engage on all fronts if he wasn't able to catch up or get the reroll. Like, he would have had to decide on leaving Ragnar behind or leaving the Wolfen. I don't think he leaves the Wolfen behind. Like, there was like a lot of things, you know.
Yeah, and then I wasn't paying attention to the I guess near the end, the is it the while we fight we stand? Because that also probably could have saved me top 5. Because if the Telemon ran away, they probably wouldn't have killed it in time. Yeah. I potentially could have gotten extra points. Like, instead of the 5 points, I probably could have gotten the 2, since my Telemon would have been on the objective and his intercessors off. What else? It's not falling back with the Curtis Creator at the end as well. Because if I fell back, I would have kept the objective because he has OBSEC. I kept engaged on all fronts, and he would have lived at least a turn longer to deny him objectives.
Yeah, that's true.
Him having to move out of his way to, like, try to kill him. Yeah, those are all my thoughts, I guess.
Well, I'm not gonna have you sit here and you know, boil over and brood on that, but I think it was a good game, and it was a good game showcasing Custodes and Space Wolves. And so,
I guess his input, I guess, throughout the game.
So I'll ask Garvlock. So for this game here, what are some things that you thought kind of went well? What could you have done better? What were some of the insights to your decision making?
Honestly, not really sure. Like, I when I threw away the Wolfguard Battle Leader over here, yeah, I really underestimated a lot of the units the Custodes have. Yeah, but yeah, like these Venotari, they're really annoying.
Yeah.
The bikes, the Custodian bikes, they're amazing. Yeah, I don't know, like, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, like there was a few things.
I mean, yeah, I could have done some better plays, but like, you know, at the end of the day, I have to sacrifice things to try to like squeeze out the win. I don't know.
Yeah, and of course this VOD's going to be available on YouTube, so if you guys ever wanted to check back on it and see, like, you know, the game for learning purposes and whatnot, that'll be available.
That is like what things I made wrong in the middle of the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, well, how do you feel about Space Wolves?
I mean, they're one of those that you got to get in, you know. I was thinking like maybe holding back, but then I wouldn't have been able to, you know, put a lot of pressure on the sides. Yeah, and I came in knowing that I was going to have to, you know, lose a lot to try to get the points that I want. Yeah, like the toughness 5 across the Custodes, that's brutal.
Yeah, I mean, but you basically tabled him, with the exception of this stuff here in the back. That is, I think that's kind of indicative of what Space Wolves are capable of in this meta, especially with these games in 9th edition, where games are being decided more into the mid and the... I mean, they could be decided anywhere, but right. These objectives and being able to get these the swings, like, you need to be stuck in, and it seems to me that the Space Wolves exceed when it comes down to killing things.
Yeah, the other thing is trying to remember all the nuances for melee, because you know
Yeah.
those 6 inches for consolidating could have helped, you know, in certain points. Yeah, the pilings, you know, for the space wolf, that's like super important. Something that you gotta keep in mind. Yeah, and just using the terrain to your advantage. Yeah, I left a lot of things out in the open. But yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, Ragnar seems to be really strong with that out of face movement ability he's got with the heroic intervention and 6 inches. That's crazy.
Yeah, plus he has the since he's the warlord, he has the fight first saga, which, you know, I could have tried using him more, but I was kind of scared to put him into fights until it really mattered. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's this is probably like my second or third game for ninth. I watch like a lot of battle reports, you know, while working or you know, just on and off time. So, you know, the experience definitely helps.
Yeah, definitely. What about you, C-Boy? You played two matches in Alpha League so far. How are you feeling about Custodes mono? Just, you know, by themselves. C-Boy still here?
Yeah, I muted my mic. Sorry. I mean, I played them because I thought they were gonna be pretty fun. You know, they're like Imperial. You know, they're supposed to be elites, supposed to be like really cool guys. But like after playing them with like the practice games, I mean, yeah, they're pretty good. But I don't like me personally. I'm just not very enjoying playing the army as much as I did when I first started playing them.
Well, I know how you feel right now, and it doesn't feel very good. But I want you to take this really. You know, you're relatively fresh to this. Don't take this to heart. Use it as a learning tool to expand your knowledge on what your tactics could be in further games. Like, you don't have to brood about this right here. Just it's really an excellent learning tool. And I think if you take some of the lessons here in this game, I think you're going to improve your gameplay across any faction you play. Okay? So, and I'm rooting for you. And you check the VODs, you'll see I'm rooting for you. It's very biased.
Oh, yeah, I realized that when you said the extra guy can attack, I was like, wait a minute.
Well, I also took away. I will point out that I took away from you as well, moving the dreadnought over the bases. So I took one, I gave one.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you're right.
So that nobody accuses me of being biased, like people always do. Like.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. Well, I'm not gonna. It's been a long game, and I will just want to thank you guys very much for joining me on the stream here, allowing us to watch your game. You guys both played fantastically, and check out the VODs. Maybe, you know, pick up on some things you guys could do better. You guys have some really bright futures ahead of you.
Appreciate it. Thanks a lot for having us. Yeah, definitely check out those VODs.
Absolutely. Okay,
All
I think we could go
We'll
ahead.
see you guys later after the stream, probably. And it looks like that's going to be right around the end of it.
It
Try
is.
some prawns. Okay.
Is a Moist talking? Because I can't hear him. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty quiet. You probably have me muted.
Boys. All right, let me come over here. Well, you know, it was still a good game, and I think I enjoyed that. When you see me get invested in like a game like that, that means I'm kind of into it, and it was quite entertaining to watch nonetheless. And I mean, come on, Space Wolves, watching Space Wolves in action. Tell me that you guys didn't have fun. Like, it was a very good match here, and I hope that both of these players get the chance to evolve for this. Oops. Okay. I noticed no questions in the chat. Well, anyway, I want to also, I want to thank you guys in the chat here for watching, especially you guys who have been kind of chilling with us and watching the game. I do want to let you guys know you guys are helping us out, helping people find our community by exposing what we're doing here. And so I very much thank you for that. Even for the boys who aren't even really engaging with us in chat, that's fine. You guys are helping us very much. So thank you guys for helping. And so with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. It's been a long 5-hour stream, and it's about time to turn in. All right, so I hope you guys have a great rest of your evenings or mornings or wherever you are, and meet us back at around 5 p.m. Eastern time for the podcast for Alpha League. Be having that going tomorrow. Okay, so have a good one, you guys.